welcome to all the goblins and fae and other creatures that choose to join us tonight. We are hopping into some Darktide with Stab, and later on tonight we will be doing some more of Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward. Wow. So... Just making sure I don't have other things going. Okay, cool. Waiting on Darktide's launcher. Sometimes it's really slow. Earlier today, I played a little bit of Space Engineers on my own off stream. So I've gotten my base on the server moved. I'm still trying to figure some things out in Space Engineers, so... Well, we appear to be loading in. Let's go ahead and see if we can get some of my monitoring tools going. Over here. Activate, stop that. That source, there we go. Stop. Activate. Activate this source, let's get it out of the way.
I'm gonna go get some more water and stuff.
What's up?
I'm gonna go get more water.
Can you grab me a drink too?
Here, you want some water?
Yes, please.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm pulling up.
It is the 41st millennium. For 10,000 years, the Imperium has dominated the galaxy. There is only war.
No.
Oh. $6. No, a total of $26 for both 36 pack, $13 each.
Welcome in. We are about to hop into some Darktide. We are just loading up, and we are also waiting on Stab to get logged in. What? Thank you. Oh, thank you too.
A chat link for you, Miss Amy.
Okay.
Commodore, I wish to thank you, reluctantly, for your kind gift. I have sent it to Mars to confirm its authenticity.
Oh, happy to do it. We're all on the same side, right?
Welcome in. Are you still loading up?
I just loaded in.
Okay. Feel free to kill us for whatever you would like.
I've nothing to report.
I'm just looking at that.
You may address me as Sire Melk. I have been long in Inquisitor Grendel's service, but I can
Requisitorial.
assure you that he relies upon my exquisite judge of character. If you visit me from time to time, I will gladly furnish you with a mission contract commensurate with your ability. Complete these tasks. Emperor protect you. You'll need him.
Oh, you again.
There we go.
Sergeant Major.
Enemies affected by my
require
taunt
access to
now
the
take plus
strategium.
20%
Has it been
base
attended
damage
to?
from all sources.
We should have the correct crit key clearances in place, Mom. I'll get it confirmed.
See that you do.
We are inbound to Sector Periphерus. The heretics have a store of experimental contagion in an old excise vault. You cannot crack the vault by force, but there is a servitor colony close by. You can brute force the cipher items from its data stacks. I am not having heretic built aboard my storm reptile. You can use the pneumatic conveyor to deliver them where they are needed.
Got me! That shield
is knackered.
I'd say it's nice to be closer to the surface, but I wouldn't want to be thought a liar.
You should see it out beyond the high skin. Skies to kill for. And I have.
The Lexatoma holds no power here, but it will.
I'm seeing plenty of heretic hunting parties down there. I'm thinking you will be fighting a lot of Chaos Hounds.
Sigma Minoris 33! Oh, I hate those grey, slavering beasts.
Loyalists, move to it!
Watch that fan!
That's funny, boy. Uses funny words.
It ain't his words that worry me, but his thoughts. And he's always thinking. I'll make soldiers of you lot yet. Assuming you live that long.
Yes, sir. Here's a box of gold. Ambush, that's more like it. Their flavor is down. Spoon Sunday. Very captured. I like this.
Bring it!
This be lit.
Oh no.
Engaging war protocols!
Won't anyone help me? Oh!
Allow me to assist, Brute.
Thank you. Still the air! Snifflers! Could be worse, yes?
Target pacification.
Kill shot drills engaged!
Barrel's gonna blow! That was loud! Can we make another?
Turning back from the...
You're funny. You're real funny.
Still need a hand here!
Anyone hear me?
Can I help you, officer?
You're a loyal one, Chris.
I doubt these hounds are properly trained. There lies our advantage.
I agree. Also, I am bigger and stronger than them.
Mola!
Leave some ammo for me.
I choose to be prepared.
Medicare station!
You cannot access the Zevita colony yet. Realize the cargo elevator before heading on.
Ammo is here.
Another mission. Another parade of unimaginable horror.
Don't tell me all this slaughter's getting you down. Just thought you were unflappable, that's all.
Buzzing! Oh, buzzing! Buzzing!
Put him down! Catch the Raider!
Your skill is noteworthy!
Like,
what's that, boss?
Chopper armor!
Come out and play, you losers! Bomber! Get him, quick!
Bomber!
Shot to its enemy in cover. Key. What does switch do? Heretics are all kibblers.
That they are. But then they have much to complain about.
Really? Like what?
Having made a lamentable error in allegiance, for one.
Down! We'll find another way out.
You're good at thinking, Sparky. Right?
I possess the gifts of logic and deduction, certainly. Why do you ask?
I forgot. Always forgetting things. Medicare station. Morning, implant clear up.
Pay it no mind.
Boss is down.
It will come back to you when the time is right. Sniper dead! Like the Emperor!
shaken by hive quakes. Could be dangerous.
Back in formation, now!
Oh. Good boy.
Magic good stuff!
It's a Sally. Wow.
Hi, Sally.
Oh, I need to turn.
Many circuit is broken. Do some still work?
So far, so
Needs
good.
to oh,
Let us hope that these services have the cipher ident.
Just barely close up.
Hello. How are you doing, Sally?
Data stream.
Oh no.
Neutralized!
Making me do the things. I do have a drink, but it'll take me a second to grab it.
We'll need to break their defenses!
Recollect. Retry. Resume.
Eliminate them, Gunflamers! See to your wounds, Rostic!
No more noise from that rager.
I just realized when our arbitrator left.
Gunflamer neutralized!
Yeah.
I need a moment.
Interrogator not responding. Manual override required. Systems green. Upload resuming. As you were.
Close back up!
Interrogator status inoperative. Remedy reboot.
Get back! Exploding barrel! Look out, comrades! Big bang!
You have somehow succeeded in resolving the issue. Iterative phase nearing completion.
No more talk, labor!
Interrogate these fixings! Now!
Ugh. It's not this interrogator, so they've got it.
You hit the cipher ident? Good. Head down through the hangars.
Oh, that's shit.
Them heretics are making us work for today, big man.
Oh, as well.
Alright, they won't. We don't know how to lose, right?
Don't know how to do a lot of things, son, but that's one of them.
Know how to do a lot of things, so that's
Lucky
one
shots.
of them.
That's all. Go then. Get him. Breathe fire through the blanket.
Stunning! Rachel neutralized! Files out, associate!
Help me now. Colleagues. Reload! I'm sure I like Metal Face. She's always watching me. Sending marks!
Boom.
See anything that isn't one of us, look? You put it down.
Even you need healing, Ogren.
I'll have it.
Systems fully functional.
No, I am about to die.
Medical station!
Didn't even realize how much damage I had taken. Welcome in.
You are in the port complex, Copper. Look for Ada Delta 175.
There's no
You guys want like that?
I'm pleased to report I'm still alive, sir. Yeah, no, you are a miss. Sorry, sir. Dealt this next training on. Go back to next time.
Oh no, I have to run an emergency bathroom. Oh no. Can you type in chat that I'm having an emergency?
We need Omicron rocket interception.
The caller is dead! Scout flamethrower!
Some of these aircraft. Head down, and you reach the hangar Delta 175.
No shame in healing, Roughneck!
You're making good time. The
I sense a plague soul! Justice for the slain brute!
Take my advice.
Oh, believe me, good call.
Excite vault is up ahead. Find a way inside.
Now, Oakley! Good to go.
Get out, we're trying to
No. We unfortunately did not make it. I said we unfortunately did not make it. Sorry. It's alright.
Engine CKX. Kindly explain the drop in reactor output.
I find that I cannot, O Lady of the Stars. I will investigate.
Hey, Miss Amy, can you call our phone?
Yeah.
Could it have been left in my car?
No, because he had it.
I just was going back in time to a place we wouldn't hear it ring.
Oh, found it.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, our tummy just all of a sudden was like, guess what time it is? It's fuck you time. Ugh.
A questioning mind can lead to results or death. But either serves the Imperium's purpose.
Sergeant Major, I'm still waiting for that report. Must have got lost in transit, sir. I'll look into it.
And to catch our breath with that.
What do you reckon to the Warband's pilot?
She's good, so I'm told. Just don't play whist with her. Not for stakes.
Isn't a drop jockey born that can outplay me?
Your funeral, brother.
The heretics have seized an antiquated bastion on the edge of the Forbidden Wastes to use as a forward operating post as they extend their influence beyond the Hourglass. You are to aid the Mobian 53rd in their attempts to rectify this state of affairs. They will draw off the bulk of heretic forces. You will recapture the bastion. Knight Commander Dracor will ensure that the enemy fortifications do not pose a problem. In turn, you will prevent the enemy from calling in artillery to destroy his battle tank. Lehman Russ LL-57, codename Lionheart, located. Beginning drop.
Duquesne to strike team. Are you in?
Still haven't technically finished the first one of these.
Deployment successful. The mission is now underway.
Brook, no delay. We cannot keep the heretics distracted forever.
What a ragged lot you are! Never mind. We'll make do. I'll speak slowly so the words go in. You kill heretics. I make gates go boom. Got it? I think I saw one of them nodding tight. That will have to do. For the Emperor!
Oh, good. Another eccentric. Alas, that he is a necessary one.
The Slim Poppy Seed Muffin shouldn't be making our mouthfeel itchy, should it?
What's that?
This lemon poppy seed muffin shouldn't be making our mouth feel itchy, should it?
Probably not. I haven't really heard of people developing an allergy to it either.
There's poppy seed allergies, I think?
Yeah, but it's like usually like there's certain things where it's like it's usually something you have or you don't have. There are some that can be developed, but I do not know if that is one of them.
Did you see our Sparkhead's name is Tim?
found it. Oh, hi. Hi, Chaos Spawn.
Oh, jeez.
Anyone would think you were afraid. What was that? Berserker rage taking hold? Well, don't let it. This is the confinement space. Practical. Now, out.
Should take notes on it.
Oh no, Tim has a silly voice.
That barricade appears to be most obdurate.
That little thing? Old Lionheart will make short work of it. Won't you? Not bad, not bad. I was hoping for total obliteration, but perfection to the elusive plan. Exploding battle. Right. On into what's left of the metropolis. Watch the shadow.
Such an inefficient way to conduct a war.
Bombs burst the burst. Ammo ready.
Get me up, you lazy sods!
Sorry, yep, we can't get to you.
Talking like eater people!
Danger, I'm not dropping down when everyone else does.
Progress report. What is your status?
The strike team has reached Consora's body. Prognosis is acceptable. Can your forces endure?
The 53rd are no strangers to suffering, techno-archaeologist. Uphold your part, and we will do ours.
Fear not. The word of Maximilian Dragor is worth more than gold. Oh, we've done something to offend you? Shadow's going to explode! It's impressive!
Ready for action.
You dare me to attack! Anti-trapper!
Ran out of ammo, and that's kind of been my problem.
Where is he? Oh, right over there.
Someone! You see that fight? The heretics have raised the bridge! Coward!
This would appear to be your moment. Restore the crossing.
They took me. Up! Come on! Don't try me patience. Thanks, boss.
You've all lost your head privileges.
Oh. Oh, you mean
I think their heads in.
no more privilege to have a head done. For me, that vaguely sounded like you lecturing 83 or one of the others.
Oh no, I'm not the one who's allowed to make that choice.
God enemy! Watch it!
Oh, ammunition, I can finally refill my weapon.
Pay no heed to his sloppy, filthy varlets. Always look to me as your example.
Cannot achieve. Good path, you'll be fine. Got that gunner.
This looks bad. Feels worse.
Look at them go! Makes you proud, doesn't it, Commissar Duquesne? The bastion is as good as reached. Fall back!
This is usually about where something big
I never
spawns, I
expected
think.
anything less.
Again.
If it helps, I doubt it hurt that much longer.
Hungry! Hungry!
What did I do to deserve this?
Ready to kill. That all looks ready to crumble, doesn't it, Tyke? The death pack, clear it?
Copper. No? Thought I heard it, but I don't see it.
What else did you
I will plant the charge. Men on it.
I'm sure the ground loves you too.
I'm sure the ground loves you too, veteran.
What a touching moment.
Still be there! They found covers!
I'm really glad I have that thing for the extra wounds, because, I keep getting overwhelmed.
Can automated replacement. Stop the great Maximilian Grigor. I think not. Time for another application of Maximilian Grigor's second rule of war. Legion Titan. It'll take more than a lick of paint to fix that. Stay tight. Reloading.
Clear out the bastion. Leave nothing behind.
You came to strike team. We have bought you all the time we can. The rest is on you.
Quickly, your chances of survival fall with each passing moment.
We'll cover your back. All those Lionhearts can't get through the breach anyway. Kill it!
Oh, I tried so hard to get there. Did not work. Tim's down behind you. I don't think we make it. No. Ugh, so close.
Look at Tim's Steam name.
What was it? I didn't see.
Patience, please. I'm pissed. I think it's getting cut off. I think it's supposed to be patience, please. I'm autistic. Does anyone want the rest of this lemon poppy seed muffin?
I do not, but thank you for offering.
Me?
I said I do not, but thank you for offering.
No, not Tavomi.
Oh, I thought you said Amy again. Derp, derp, derp.
No, I said Tavomi.
Have you been meddling with my terminal, Adron? I warned you about that.
I am quite sure I don't know what you're talking about.
Welcome in. We are just playing Darktide. We just failed one mission. We're about to queue for another. I am brain dead though, and I was not looking at my things, so I need to look at my talent points.
I'm thinking, as much as I didn't prefer using the shield may be better with the ability that I just that I have now, the taunting.
Alright, so we've got that going. Okay. Did I get the... I did get the weapon that I actually want, so let me see if I can actually get that. I'm gonna try it, and hopefully I like it.
May I be of assistance?
No, they don't have one of them here.
Vendor Sabru. How may this humble unit assist you? Will there be anything else?
I don't think we have enough material to do anything with it, though.
Oh, blessed Omnissiah, favor this tool of war.
I guess we do.
Our prayers have been answered.
Alright. We are gonna go in with this. I'm ready now, whenever you are.
Commodore, we're a little short-handed down in HL 1736. You couldn't spare a few bodies.
Oh, sorry, my darling, no can do. They're all on high priority, need to know assignments.
Putting on the cosmetics. Oh, my game got unfocused. That's what was going on. Like, why can't I move around the cursor?
Welcome in.
Just one moment and I will get this key.
Alright.
What is it
If
again?
all else fails, die
I guess that's right. Yeah.
It will lessen the strain on recruitment.
Throw off the chains of doubt and embrace the Emperor's truth.
Oh! Oh, fuck. No! Oh,
Question.
Thank you. Holy shit. Controller, why do you keep doing this to me?
Sergeant Major, I require access to the Strategium. Has it been attended to?
We should have the correct crypt key.
Three Oggerins and a Zealot.
The heretics took over an abandoned excise vault some time ago. Nowadays, it's a store for their latest contagions. The vault will be locked down, but a nearby servant's economy can provide today's cyber identity with a little encouragement. There is a pneumatic conveyor in the vault itself. That is your delivery method. After that, you can extract.
For the beneficent Emperor! What would happen if that atmospheric field were to fail?
That's great. Ariane just sent me a meme, and it's just a meme image, but it's like my French boyfriend watching American news. I don't understand. Things are so bad, and they don't set anything on fire? How do they expect to fix anything? And I'm like, I fucking know, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's always been the French way. You want the government to do something, you set something on fire. And it worked for them.
I love the fact that it's Grog, Stab, and Thump.
Yeah. It's good.
You do not have to call me sir. I am Ogrin, like you. Ogrin.
They
Yes.
suck.
Not ogres like you.
They come out of nowhere.
They're all hiding. Shotgunner's gonna die.
I forgot to change weapons. I bought it, but I forgot to change it.
What'd you buy?
A rumbler. Haven't gotten to use one yet.
Big melting. You look better, Shelby.
Without help!
Not so strong, are you, Shouty?
My...
Flavor is dead. Too much blood. Even orphans need men.
Damon host nearby, I think.
How, like heretics, cannot help but to announce their presence. Heed the warning!
How am I supposed to hear over all this talking? Coming. Gonna enjoy this. Let's give them a kicking.
Careful, there is. I believe there's a Damon host right there.
Drugging demon head.
Be very careful. No! I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
Robbie is tanking it.
Oh fuck, I fell down. I'm out. Unless the bot like gets me.
Well.
Okay, the bot got you. Holy shit. Damn it! Fuck him.
Only down. Are we sure? Got a lucky shot.
Nope. That didn't work for me.
You're dying more than you're up over it!
They just did.
Need those updates coming? Maybe one day they'll be useful. Eyes open! Don't let them spark
blocked 600 damage in 10 seconds.
You're very quiet.
And got an achievement for it.
We'll attempt to be noisier, sir.
That's more like it. Nothing worse than a quiet ogre. They're always up to something.
Medical
stations to complete. The pain will lessen. I cannot help you.
You motherfucker.
Did the bot take the last one?
Yep.
What's the ammo? That's so bad.
Before you don't
Hit me, motherfucker.
Ouch! Spotted claws! Charging!
So it looks like the strategy for this is really, when there's a horde coming, plant my shield, and as soon as the horde gets to me, I hit my ability button, and then the horde focuses on me while everyone else picks them off.
Texas thingy's dying.
See you. I just got another for protects for that. Oh.
Careful. Alright.
Some good scars, though. You are good fighter. I'm very impressed. That molar! Help's coming, pal! That all you guys! Everyone is scared of Fred. Do not understand why. He's very smart. I can take it. There we go.
Here we go, they're coming for me.
Burn it, Russians there. Lift stuck. Time to move on. Up and at them, yeah? Too groggy and quiet. Need a bigger fight. Great. Renee, just scratches. Lots of scratches. Tabana. Right here. Ambush! Here they come!
Just behind you, kind of. But...
Pound is close.
From the fucking modifier are so much worse than the normal ones.
This is life, yes? Fighting with friends!
Long as you don't end up fighting against friends, you're golden.
Burn those wounds, pal. Here. I need that.
Fight for the Emperor is a glorious thing. I will use you.
Medicaid station! Seeking shelter! Pack of metal, good for nothings!
It is not pretty, but it doesn't need to be. Get the cyber items so we can get this done.
I love how the Ogrins put the things up with a single hand. I pushed the thing, he set it down.
If I can be a dog,
Hatter, here. Data interrogation rate. Acceptable.
Oh, I just got deleted.
Keep fighting.
Oh! Why is it never easy? I blame you.
Again, he went separate.
Gonna need a moment.
Ah.
Come on, don't try my patience.
Process failure. Reapply. This time, pay more attention.
Reloading.
Sniper's gone!
Not responding. Manual override required. Data link back online. You are not a complete failure. Well done, I suppose. Data interrogation imminent.
Cross that over! Ready back down!
We need that interrogator working again.
You hit the cyber ident? Good. Head down through the hangar.
You still with me, pal? Still here? Still home? Never mind. Soon we will win. Victory feast, yes? Now you're talking. Let's get him. Connor! Some ammo! Bad doggy. So, Emperor is God? Strange. Feeding cat.
Probably best not to question it. You'll live longer. This place doesn't exactly sell the idea of the Emperor's glory, does it? Been like this long?
Centuries. At some point, it just became easier to make it rot than organize repairs.
Shame. Past sending now.
Want him trick me?
Ow! Foot it! Claws! He's gone! So, here we are again, yes? Bad doggy, quit it!
Oh shit. No!
Get it! Ow!
Need this before I do now.
You are in the port complex proper. Look for Delta 175.
Medical station! Med station!
There's only one thing left, so Grog's dead, so.
Apologies.
Grenade out!
Oh, no more bomber! Crunch that gun! Get in cover!
Oh, there's Grog. We gotta make our way with him if we can.
Aren't good enough for your company?
Careful, 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 careful.
Barrel's about to explode.
Maybe better get Grog, I don't know. Like, there's so many gunners near me.
Nope.
Maybe the bot can get you up? I don't know. Where is the bot?
Still standing in the same spot. Oh. I gotta restart the game because this thing is being weird here. Oh shit. I got all 3 versions of a penance in that one mission. Block 400 damage in 10 seconds, block 600 damage in 10 seconds, block 900 damage in 10 seconds. Nice. Okay, I want to restart the game real quick.
Commodore, do you mind not fleecing my no-opus? It's bad for morale.
Nothing wrong with my prices, my darling. And I'll thank you to mind your own business.
Went off sprinting again. Yeah, damn it. We only have this problem with Dark Tide. It's
Everyone
so
wants-
weird that the only way to fix it is to delete the fucking configuration file.
Is it one of those things you could just make a bash file to like delete it whenever you exit the game?
Possibly, but it's a lot of work for something that takes like 2 seconds. Alright. I gotta go use the bathroom again. Okay.
Let's see what's going on with that message. And yeah, let's just wait.
Any of Grendel's rejects who fancy their hand at mutiny should remember that I have an impressive array of switches beneath my hand. At least one vents the atmosphere from your section of the ship. Sleep lightly and dream dreams of good, loyal service.
Helena. Ugh, I still have so many more variants to complete on Waterdeep.
Sergeant Major,
Completed all
I'm
those,
still waiting for that
so...
report. Must have got lost in
This one?
transit, sir. I'll look into it.
Well-maintained armor and weapons can be the difference between life and death. propulsion systems are operating at 63.7% efficiency, well above tolerances.
Oh,
What's up, honey?
I just misclicked something.
Oh right, I was supposed to change my weapon. And this might be counts. Let's see. I can get that one. Master his Delver's pickaxe. That's a new one. Oh, wait. I think I'm gonna try and do one more mission at least, and then now we can switch over to the Zero Escape.
The more I talk to you, Morrow, the more I warm to Greenskin.
I can see that. You got a lot in common with those Xenos filth.
Oh. Our tummy is still very angry today.
I'm sorry.
Lenara.
Jeez. Okay. We haven't done dinner here yet, but I'm imagining it won't be too hard to manage that. And I might even just be doing feckin' sausages or something. I have some leftover egg chop soup too that I can warm up. Oh, we gotta regroup. Alright. I've got a potty, but I will be right back. Let's set off.
Before you depart, give thanks to the Emperor for your continued existence.
Engineer KX, I wish to harness your expertise in the matter of increasing our Mobian steel output.
All right. I am back at the computer. So, ready to queue when you are.
We have not been having the best luck on these quick plays lately.
Yeah.
Your mission is to relay an encrypted report using the Archivum Sycorax Complex dish. If you're thinking this isn't standard procedure, you'd be right. Don't ask me why, because I don't know. It'll be hard fighting all the way, but I know you're all too stubborn to die.
A team is only as good as the information provided to it.
Oh, it could be wet. It can always be wet.
Feels too grunting quiet.
Make for the nearest Skylink bridge. You can proceed to Archivum Sycorax from there.
Time to go to work.
What? This. Oh my god, I love this gun. You only have so many shots, but it's fun.
I think I would like to sing. Words not important. Tune not important. Song comes from heart. What? Like blood? Maybe.
Like blood, baby. Oh, we're so dumb. I love the Ogryn so much.
Good enforcers care about the lives of citizens. Don't forget that's why we're here.
Carry to luxury we can't afford. Everyone here is under suspicion.
Finally, justice for victims.
We got treasure.
Bring him down! You're alive? It's not that bad. And you're nearly at the Archivum.
The cacophony of minds. Oh, time to end Russia's Keep trying!
just absorb all of the shit.
Medicaid! Come on! These are dark days for Atoma.
I don't like how I can just stand there and tank the damage while everyone explodes to pat them up the, yeah.
Terminate the gunner!
Get into position! Wake up! Move into position!
No! Thought I dodged.
Stick around, Ogrin. Finish this together. Go!
Whoa.
Don't you know? Don't feel much
anymore, sir. Meds medic all the way.
I suppose that's good. I mean, kinda.
Atoma remembers its heroes, even when no one's entirely certain why.
Show me what you got! Adroitly neutralized.
So did you want to take the one that makes them attack you?
Yes. Oh, hi!
Here's a box of food!
Puke on me.
Don't mean to trust you, Saka.
Have you heard many victorious campaigns?
Help me!
Readouts are showing the main gate of steel. Try the side entrance.
What's that, boss? Some proper armor. You know, like those pasted scions have. The tools only would not fit. Is not fair. I hope you want to fight. Down the side. Time to fire out. Bastion 220 combat stance. Corner. Get into position. Enemies ahead. Land the protocol! Where's the squad? Over here! I have found ready for a enemies in sight!
These people might be to the Emperor.
Barrel's going to explode! Party now! That's a good stop!
And the interrogator.
Explode! Barrel's exploded too close!
This is Hadron. Data stream. Acceptable quality.
I am the immovable object. Back to being the immovable object.
Do not disrupt the flow of data again.
Emperor, guide me. Please. Please.
Headhunting! Give him a good dose! Big man needs cover!
All praise the Omnissiah. Uplink is restored.
It's going to rupture!
Data interrogation imminent.
Sighting it! Praxis 4, bring it down! Thank God that's it! Stop, where's ammo? In cover!
Elevator access granted. Present your crypt key.
Elevator is coming! Sniper, break them! Hey, that sniper!
Get moving! Into the elevator before the heretics send reinforcements.
Where is this transmission going?
There is an Artifact stealth outpost responsible for relaying information to Grendel's other operatives. I cannot tell you more.
I see. Most interesting. Knowledge is so very valuable.
Shotgunner!
Can you make it to the roof? You'd better.
Transnet bomber!
Our craft people are the most
Trust pilot or crash. Simple choice.
Well, we're stuck with her unless Radix says...
You cannot harm me in a way that matters. Dead. Me.
Forehead implant buzzing. Or is that you? Jabbering. Stairs? Yes. Could be recharged. Yes. Medicate this. I need that.
The flesh is weak. Trust only in the Emperor.
Gonna sight it. Heads. Rot, yeah. Skirmish range. Kill the shotgun! I had you in my regiment back in the day. I'm not confirmed. These victors of military not free will. Here now.
Not entirely by choice. Just as Grendel's operation is...
So where are we heading now?
I have no idea.
Over this way.
Continue this way!
That would make sense.
Wrong! That's a good shot!
Shut off that Skyfire relay if you want extraction.
I won't die!
Stop hogging ammo!
Don't you tell me what to do!
No return this way. Got a sniper.
Sniper dead! Thank the Emperor!
The disc needs aligning. Unless you fancy doing it by hand, get your data interrogators working.
What up? You'll answer to me!
Or no trapping.
Data stream viable.
That seems ideal. Dying on it. Won't be a problem now.
Data link back online. You are not a complete failure. Well done, I suppose.
Want me to save you, Sam?
We can end our wounds here.
some cover.
You have successfully reconnected. Now maintain connection.
Bonk.
Don't you get that?
Parameters almost met.
There you are. Couldn't figure out where that bomber was.
Got him.
Connection failure. Error.
Oh, jeez.
Investigate. Redress.
What are you even? Where's the thing down at? Oh, down there.
Ready and kill shot.
I'm trying to do what I need to cover. Here we go.
Good. Yes? Yes. Transmit now.
Engaging priority target. Ammo! Fill your pouches! Get back! Exploding barrel!
Impressive work, you lot.
Here, just for you. And I dropped the grenades. Alright. What? Really? No Ember Cube. Lenara, are you ready to start doing Zero Escape, or should I get in one more mission with Stab?
Lady Brahms, I trust the recent modifications meet with your approval.
So far, I won't know for sure until we get into a firefight.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. Well then, let me go ahead and exit out of this and switch over my title. Actually, let me switch over my titles first. If I can figure out where to do it. There we go. On my browser window. Oh my god, I can't type. Okay, so we're gonna update that. Okay, we've got that one updated. I don't think it's gonna update the game though, so let's get that. Whoopsie, no. I want to actually update it. No! Game! Why? Why do this to me? Oh, it did update. Okay. Never mind. And then the other one is over here.
Commodore, I should remind you that trade with the Xenos is highly restricted.
Should you? Well, off you, Toro. Duty done.
Alright, and then... Okay, come on. There we go. Put that. So there we go. We've got everything updated. Let's go ahead and exit out of that game. And I will plop us down into the other channel.
Alright.
Alright, that should be good for those things, and then I have to get the other Discord client over there. And then launch game. Alright. Game is launched, but we do need to get the stream from going from this machine. Nope, that's not what I want. I do not want camera. I would like the screen and this one. There we go. And continue. Warehouse A? Is that where we're at? It is the last
sounds about
one.
right. I think you just, yeah, whatever has the most playtime.
I'm confused. It's showing her, but that's Sigma is him, right?
Yeah, yeah. Well, the first thing at the start and the end of every episode, can we check the flowchart so it's easier for me to sequence these videos without watching them?
Sure. So, let's see. Flowchart. We are on this right path. Oh. I actually see like how this works now, and this is actually a little bit annoying for this one's flowchart. Like, there's a lot more content in this game, but it's literally like every time you make the choice to do the thing, like the chromatic doors, it's gonna split again.
Yeah, I think it's a bit cleaner than the whole key unlock thing they had before with the weird graph that connected back on itself.
Yeah.
Here it's really clear when you're on a specific route.
Yeah, I think the only thing I don't like about... Whoopsie. Ah, nope. The only thing I don't like about this one is that there's no... I mean, I guess it makes sense, but it just feels like it's a completely different route no matter what you do.
Yeah, there's no returning to like a previous route for different choices.
Right, and... Wait, scroll. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I wonder if they get around that by repeating content in some cases. But if not, yay, kudos on them. However, if, like, when you're down in this route, if this scene is actually the same as this scene, that's going to be really lazy and frustrate me. Anything else you need here?
No, this is good.
Okay.
Do we want to talk about any of the characters yet? To just catch up.
Oh my gosh, so my brain has done a delete of my cache. I barely remember what we did. If I remember correctly, it's like we did one escape room, which was like semi-annoying puzzle. On the bright side, I do think I figured out like 98% of it and had to just be like, what's going wrong? And we didn't even figure out by Googling what was actually wrong. I just tried numbers until it worked. I think we discovered that it's got things slightly out of order compared to the trailer. The trailer jumped ahead to this part.
Yeah, the trailer just cut out a few parts.
Yeah.
To just move along with like the basic narrative. And yeah, we completed 2 escape rooms, the one sort of like tutorial one, and then the food quarters.
Right, the tutorial's the elevator. So. And then we discovered that the AB rooms, you have to go into those to get points. So there's like, and anyone that gets 9 points escapes. But it's basically, it's Prisoner's Dilemma is the game. So it's like you either betray someone and get more points, or you agree and don't get more points. But you run the risk of them betraying you.
Oh, right. I wonder if the save did take us a little bit back, because I think we actually made it into the room and we're...
Yeah.
Come on, it just crashed. You didn't make a save inside.
Right.
Because we were already inside when we ended last time.
So, like, I guess, yeah, I don't know how much I have to click through to get to where we were, but, I don't think we lost that much, thankfully, now that I'm thinking about it. Is there anything else to cover? I mean, we made the choice to go with Alice, like, or against Alice. Well, or actually, we made that choice earlier, but...
Oh, I was just curious if you had any theories yet, or if we just dive in then.
Do I have any theories? I mean, I'm still kind of leaning towards the fact that, like, the one old guy, I can't remember anyone's name.
Tenmyoldi?
Yeah, Tenmyoldi.
Tenmyoldi.
I think he has something to do with it. I think Quark has more to do with it than we realize. I don't really know, like, I feel like this is a connected but separate kind of fuck you storyline. The only thing I can also think of is that I don't know, it's like, it feels like a thing that, like, I don't know. Right now there's like too little to go on, but it feels fishy about certain characters. Like, I think my one theory that I'm going to like stick to is I bet K is 7. Maybe that's like completely not a thing, but I want that to be true. Anyways, anything else before we hit button until we get to where we should be?
I think that's good.
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up. Yeah, why does he ask her every time?
Did we get to the explanation of the prisoner's dilemma last time, or did it crash before that?
No, we got to the explanation. In fact, he was like going through the explanation, I think, when it did crash.
Okay. Because they do like to repeat themselves a lot, just to make sure it sinks in what's going on.
Mm-hmm. Give me 1 second to... At least I want to. I'm going to make myself presentable to be on stream.
Yeah.
That's enough for just a moment. Alright, we have got that, and then I just have to turn on camera. Alrighty.
Pipsy!
Yes. The Ambidex game will help you start. Why did you click that? Now she gets all angry. Pa, 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 pa. So yeah, he's explaining that we're going to have to go against Alice. This is, I think, around where we got to, but I don't remember exactly where. Yeah, no, we got past this. Boring.
Why even bother?
Yep, we got there. Don't know if we got.
Do you remember the explanation of the outcomes?
What's that?
I think we got past Zero's dialogue, and we were just about to get to the point where Sigma and Pi are arguing about what to do.
Right. I think right here, maybe.
Yeah.
30 minutes remaining until Ambidex polling closes.
Anyway, I'm gonna hop along now. Don't do something harebrained and wait till the last minute. You've got plenty of time, so think it out.
Yeah. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna wait until the last minute.
Bye now. Have a nice rest. Man. What are we gonna do?
About the AB game? I can't remember what voice I was using for her. Jesus.
Yeah. Should we choose ally or betray?
Yeah, it's a tough call. This is really kind of an interesting game. It seems like it's based on the Prisoner's Dilemma. Okay, so this is actually where we got to.
What's that?
You've never heard of it? It's a thought experiment that uses game theory to examine why people do or don't cooperate. Let's say Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime.
Apple and Banana?
I just gave them the first names I thought of. They don't mean anything. Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away from one another. In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other, and they're not like telepaths or anything stupid like that. That's the setup. You following me?
Yeah, keep going.
So a detective shows up. He visits each cell and tells them both exactly the same thing. It goes something like this. You can both climb up. Oh, wait. Detective.
You can both climb up if that's what you want. We've got enough to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if you do. Now, if you flip on your pal over there and tell me everything, I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year. That means your buddy will serve 15, but that ain't your problem, right? Of course, if he decides to spill the beans, it goes the other way. He gets 1 year, and you get to spend 15 years, eating government cheese. Probably wondering if both of you confess. Well, I can shave off a little time for saving me trouble, but you'll still both do 10 years. So, punk, what's it gonna be? You gonna give me what I want, or are you gonna keep that trap shut? Of course, I told your partner the same thing I just told you. Wonder if you can trust him to keep the cat in the bag. No rush. I'll give you plenty of time to think about it.
So, and wait, that's now
that's the prisoner's dilemma?
Yeah. What would you do? Say you were in Apple or Banana's shoes.
Well, If my erstwhile criminal associate Banana is going to keep his mouth shut, then the best choice for me is to spill the beans. That way, I only serve 1 year. But what if he confesses too? And the smart thing would be for me to do the same. After all, if he cuts a deal and I don't, then I'll still spend 15 years in prison. If I confess, I can shave 5 years off that. It seems like the best choice is always going to be to confess.
Interesting. But you're forgetting something important.
Which is?
The Banana will be thinking the same thing. So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years. Do you get it? If you'd both trusted each other, then neither of you would have served more than 2 years. But because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest, you're going to spend 8 more years in prison. In other words, the logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level, but also a pretty situation on the personal level too. You see now? The AB game is the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah. They are pretty much the same thing. If we trust Alice, we can both increase our BP by 2. But if we don't trust each other, in the long run, it won't benefit either of us.
Yeah, but this is where it gets interesting. Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team. Who would we be playing against?
0, of course.
Right. So we can assume the 9 of us are fighting 0 in the AB game. If you look at it that way, what would we want to do to beat him? Just look at the point totals. Say we all picked Ally. What would our total points be?
Well, 2 times 9 is 18, so 18 points.
Okay. Now let's say one of the pairs chooses Betray.
The pair who pick Betray will get 3 points each, so in total they'll have 6 points. But the solo they betrayed will have 2 points subtracted, so total gain for that game would only be 4 points. The other 2 group would choose Ally for that round, right?
Yeah.
So for the other teams, you'll get 6 each, which will give you 2 times 6 is 12. Plus 4. 16 points total.
So, what does that tell you?
If we consider all 9 of us to be on the same team, we need to all always choose Ally to get the most points. If even one person chooses Betray, the total points we get goes down.
Exactly. In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone benefits. But if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively. And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too. If all of us choose Betray, then the group gets 0 points. Ultimately, nobody benefits. Not even the individual. In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone. And they hurt you.
Okay, I think I get it. What you're saying is that I should pick Ally.
No. I mean the opposite.
What?
If you're going to make the most logical choice here, the only option is Betray.
What? Why?
Because I'm a dumbass, and I obviously don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
You just explained why that was a terrible idea.
No, I didn't. It's not the prisoner's solution, it's the prisoner's dilemma. Even though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, the choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one. You want to pick it, but you can't. A dilemma. If we choose Ally, and Alice does too, then yes, it'll be great. All 3 of us will get 2 points. That would be ideal, obviously, and it would help everybody. But what if Alice chooses Betray?
Our BP will go down to 1.
Right. And if that happens, we're screwed. So... "20 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. Somehow, I know that you will waste all the time before you make your choice." Unless we can be certain that Alice will choose Ally, we don't have a choice. We have to choose Betray. Unfortunately, we don't have any way to know for that for certain. That means we have to make the rational choice. It'd be great to make the right choice, but we can't.
Hey. Did you just say we're screwed? If you don't mind telling me, what do you mean by that? I'm guessing something happens if our BP hits 0, right? I mean, the way you said it sure makes it seem like something's going to happen. Do you know something? You do know something. What are you hiding? Yeah, you know, there's been something weird about you from the moment we met. I mean, for starters, how'd you know my name?
Oh, knock it off. This is getting old.
I don't care if it's getting ancient. This is important. I don't know you, but you seem to know me somehow. The only explanation I can think of that makes any kind of sense is that you're working with Zero.
What about you?
What?
Are you working with Zero?
Me? Why would you think that?
You're too calm. You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game, and it doesn't even faze you? That hardly seems normal.
Oh, come on. I could ask you the same thing.
Don't change the subject like I just did. We're talking about you. Wait, we are? Maybe you actually do know me.
What? Where the hell did that come from? Look, I already told you, I've never seen you before in my life.
What was that?
What is that?
Sigma? Just let it go. Our time's up. This is it. Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You know, we're about to die, but you still stuck with me. So, thank you, Sigma. Womp womp womp. Goodbye. Wow. Boom! Was that on the moon?
Oh, what was that?
What's wrong?
I saw...
Saw what?
The explosion.
Explosion?
I think there's a bomb somewhere in this building. I'm not sure, but it sounded like it was on a timer. We were trying to stop it, but we couldn't do anything, and
Whoa, Sigma. Calm down. What are you talking about? What is it now?
My head.
It hurts?
Yeah.
You know, you said it hurt when you first woke up in the AV room, too. It didn't just hurt. It felt like it was going to oh, sorry. hurts you.
It didn't just hurt. It felt like it was going to explode.
Are you alright?
I think so.
Maybe you should rest a little.
Yeah, maybe I could just lay my head on your lap.
Sigh. Of course. I shouldn't have worried. Vi and I spent the rest of the time until the door opened in silence. The AB game was forgotten as I tried to make sense of what I'd seen. Had it been real in any way? Or was it just a hallucination brought on by stress or maybe some strange drug they'd dosed me with while I was out? It had seemed real though. Was it a premonition? I had to stifle a bark of laughter at the thought. Seeing the future? This wasn't some crappy sci-fi novel. This was real life. Lol. Things like that didn't happen, except for in the first game. I was just tired. The stress of the known era game was probably getting to me more than I thought. I was tired and I was emotional. A hallucination was strange, but really it was perfectly understandable. But what if I wasn't losing it? What if I was fine? What if it hadn't been a hallucination? I sat there for what felt like hours, my mind running in circles. Beep beep. 5 minutes remaining until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
What the hell is that?
What? Do you need a translator? If you don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to ally. Makes sense? Or do I need to use smaller words?
So, if you plan to pick ally, then you don't even really need to go into the AV room.
I guess not. We're already in here, though. So we might as well figure out what we're going to do. What's it going to be, Sigma? I didn't even check anything. There we go, sorry. Ally or betray?
Why are you even asking? You made it pretty clear that we should choose betray.
Well, I didn't say should. I just said we didn't really have a choice.
That's the same thing.
It's completely different. The former is an active opinion. The latter is just passive information.
Whatever. You still want to betray, right?
Yeah.
Then why did you ask me? So, we never really finished our conversation from earlier. You said that we'd be screwed if our BP dropped to 1. What did you mean by that? Is something going to happen if our BP gets to 0 or something?
We die. How do you know that?
What?
If our BP drops to 0, we die. The needles in our bracelets activate.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, how the hell do you know that? Zero never said anything about it.
Didn't he? I don't know. I swear I don't. I know somehow. There's just this feeling I've got, like, that's what'll happen.
Well, come on, that again? You fed me the same line when I asked you why you knew my name. How can you know all these things when there's no way on Earth? Wait, did you see it?
What?
Did you have some sort of, I don't know, premonition?
What? What the hell are you talking about? You sounded like a crazy person the first time, too.
Then you haven't.
Seriously, Sigma, are you okay? I think there's something wrong with you. This was wrong. I was supposed to be acting strange, not me. Instead, here she was asking if I was okay. But what if it wasn't just her? What if I was losing it too? I groaned. My head felt awful. It was like someone had thrown my brain in a food processor and hit puree. 1 minute remaining until Ambidex game polling closes. Hey, it's almost time. What are you going to pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
No, I'm fine. I'll do it.
You're gonna choose Betray, right?
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Alright, take it away. 30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. I stood in front of the selection screen and took a deep breath. This was it. I ran over my options one last time. There was only one possible choice. Ally!
But bye.
Why? Why is it like? Why did it set it up so that you have to choose? Like it makes you want to choose Betray.
Do you trust Alice?
I mean, I've got to do this. Womp. Finger slipped. Sorry. Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. As Vi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. What the hell were you thinking? Did you hear anything I said?
Yeah, I was, and yeah, I did.
Then...
Well, I want to believe in Alice.
That's not really a rational decision.
I know. Yo! What's up? Dicky! I know! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results!
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
Alright. Good! Looks like you're all here! Finally! Let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game! Round 1! The results! If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
No! So hold on here.
Gotta try and figure out the characters.
Yeah, it's like... So here's the funny thing about this. The two characters I thought that like could be implicitly trusted are the assholes. Why? Uh-huh. So the question becomes why? Why did they do that?
Yeah. Or Tin Muley.
Mm-hmm.
He also wanted to believe.
Mm-hmm.
Here are the results from your game! Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets! Hey, Alan! What the hell is this?
Excuse me? I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot. Huh?
Why? Why did you do it?
I could ask you the same question. Why did you do something as stupid as choose ally?
Why? Haven't you heard of the prisoner's dilemma? The best solution is for all of us to choose ally.
Oh, really? All of us, huh? Kay and Clover chose betray too, you know. Yes, I know about the prisoner's dilemma. But everyone picking ally isn't a reasonable outcome. Just look at the results for this round. What do they tell you? You're a pretty tender-hearted guy to trust somebody you've just met. Well, maybe tender-headed would be a little more appropriate in this case.
What?
Oh, was that upsetting? My apologies. I'm only trying to warn you. Alice is right. You made a stupid choice. And thanks to you, our BPD is down to 1 now.
Damn it.
I set my jaw and stomped away from Alice and Vi. My hands had balled themselves into fists, but my throat was tight and my eyes stung. Why? Why had she done it? Quark, Dio, and Luna's group, on the other hand, seemed calm, almost happy.
Thank you. I'm so happy you chose ally. No problem.
Well, to tell you the truth, Mr. Dio wanted to pick just betray.
What? Hey.
Mr. Dio told me to pick betray so we could get 3 points. He said we could escape together. If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP, and then if we betrayed someone in the next round, we'd have 9.
Oh. Dio. Is this true? No. That's not what happened at all.
Kidding! I lied. That was a joke. Mr. Dio would never do something like that.
It was a joke? Yeah. Man, you really had me going there.
Hehe. I really surprised you, huh?
So you were really you were planning to choose Ally all along.
Welcome in, Dana. Hope you're having a good night.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. DL?
Yeah. Exactly.
I understand. I guess I just hadn't had enough time to earn your trust, huh?
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it. It looked like there had been some sort of argument between Kay, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Although whatever it was seemed to have resolved itself amicably. Can't say I love this game. Can't say I love this game, can't say I hate it, but I have thoughts about VLR. I'm starting to find thoughts, but I don't know yet. And yes, I do remember it is a bat raid, but I do not have any fruits to donate today. I have raspberry lemonade powdery stuff. I can give that here, offer. Face zapping. Zero, when does the next round start? What makes you... Oh wait, that was wrong. That's Zero.
No, what makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
So, didn't you say the goal of the AD game was to get 9 DP? That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you've got a point. You're right, there will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting opens when an AB game opens. They're already open. Right you are. So let me just close them.
The Ambidex gates have been closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Moon cards? Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since they've got guns on them? Yes, indeed. Now you'll have to look for cards with the moons on them. So, how many times do we play the AB game? I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go, but I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So, it's over when somebody gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on. Of course, you can also get stuck just below 9 DP, where everybody just keeps going back and forth, winning and losing points. See, after all, if there's nobody with 9 PP, then the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to keep on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5. Around 100, around 2,000. You might even go all the way up to around 24,009,004,897.
That is a very specific number, Zero.
Although, I really hope it doesn't come to that. Hey, can I ask you something? I don't know. Can you? There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people exactly. Yeah, so? Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same? Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, Stiggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors. Maybe it's not 100% true.
Uh-oh.
What? What do you mean? Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Really now?
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people. So, it's scanning the bracelets then. Ding, ding, ding. As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets.
Womp womp.
It doesn't matter how many people there are. But wait, hold on a minute. Do these things even come off? Oh yes! They do indeed!
Dang, how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself. What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya?
1 second, sorry.
Oh my god. what's the second way? Oh, bingo! I think you already know. What? What? Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet? Of course I do. Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really. You die. Here's an exciting fact. Your heart reaches a bunch of faint electrical pulses.
Yep.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? And technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably noticed the thing in the hospital with a little light that goes beep, 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 beep when someone dies on the TV show.
Yeah.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood.
Oh, okay.
Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that, and they're always watching. So when that signal goes away,
the lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yep.
Womp womp womp.
So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round. Oops. I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
When do I have to explain everything? Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game. There, that's pretty clear, right? If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tin Muley or Sticky or maybe Fido. Or maybe everyone.
What?
Why? Guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules. I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is. You mean the needles in our bracelets are gonna activate and we'll die? Correct! Sticky! Full marks!
So, Pi had been right. But how had she known before Zero told us?
I see. Phi, Sigma, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or could not pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. The secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people so long as you had the right bracelets. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building or if your heart stopped. If your BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means to get through, you'll need bracelets in the cyan, magenta, and yellow. But wait, you've already got those bracelets. Have a look. The color's changed, hasn't it? It did change. I'm yellow now.
So am I.
Me too. It looks like the color wasn't the only thing that changed.
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like our groups have changed too. I was a solo last round, but now it says pair.
Wait. Really? Mine still says solo.
Looks like Luna and I both changed. Although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite. Mine went from pair to solo.
No change here. Still pair. I guess this must be magenta.
Is he colorblind? He's colorblind, isn't he? It's gonna be the same fucking plotline as the first one.
Are you two magenta too?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, Clover and I are cyan.
I think Mr. K and I are pairs, and Miss Clover is a solo. Looks like it. When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. And the pair and solo assignments pop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything. And now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well, that's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, alright? I'll never see you guys again. Did you really think I was gonna cry? Nyan, nyan, nyan. Nyan, sucker. As if I'd cry over you dummies! What the? You effing dick. You mad? Anyway, good luck! I may be gone, but I'm always watching! Maybe I'll see you again someday!
One moment, I have to do my eye drops.
Okay.
Ugh, those are so annoying.
I totally missed Zero calling out Dio like that the first time I played through this game.
Doing what?
Zero called out Dio on something. You won't understand it just yet, but it'll make sense if you come through this again.
I don't even remember the line, but
It's best you don't. That's a spoiler.
well, I think he said you already know, but that's the only thing I can think of, but yeah. And one moment before I continue. Alright. Also, hey, Kibby.
Have a nice tragedy! That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little Ever, I'd squeeze him until he popped. That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So, what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah, looks like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. I don't know if she turned Russian. Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, I had a voice for her and I can't find it again. If there's a chance Zero miss...
Dio.
What's that?
I'm having the same problem with Dio.
Yeah. If there's a chance Zero missed something...
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking, and if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic door.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections? There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person that stayed behind.
Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me?
Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off, at least not this bad. I didn't owe anyone money, and my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a ransom payout for me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group's server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted in bed one night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? I wish. Wait, what? Well, yes. But it was just the one time. And she was the one who went after me. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. If there was a reason I'd been adopted and put into this no-nary game, I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. December 25th. December 25th, 2028. Early morning, California desert. The moon was beautiful. I'd just finished writing a paper due that day and was heading to my car from the research building. The parking lot was empty and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. The last time I looked at the clock, it had said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. So why was I at school typing away feverishly on Christmas? There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have time to spend all night troubleshooting the stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. I'm sorry, I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I got was that one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning on going to. Somehow, I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would really be a good idea. At any rate, I'd stayed up all night to finish my paper and email it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. I slid into my car and stuck the key into the ignition. After only 2 tries, I twisted the key. Nothing happened. I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And again. And again. And again. And again. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent.
God damn it. You stupid piece of shit.
I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when...
Huh? What? What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking?
I clawed at the door, and for a moment I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized the truth.
Shit. Open, goddammit!
What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. That was when I saw it, just a glimpse in the rearview mirror, but I was certain there was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car can.
Who's there?
My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. The last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped closed. When they opened again, I was in the AB room with Fi.
Why is this happening to me?
Spent a few minutes wallowing in my misery. I figured I deserved at least as little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. One moment. Sorry, I apologize, had to answer a text. Oh, hey Sigma.
Can I get you a seat?
Thank you, honey. Yay! And I'm going to turn my camera for a moment because I'm gonna eat. Okay, Steph says hi.
Hello.
Hello. Thank you.
One side, please. I need to stand for a moment.
Are you some kind of waitress?
Yeah. What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? I just came here to check up on you guys. So... this is lunch, huh? A bar? Sofa? And 3 ladies.
Whoop.
I feel like I'm in the VIP room.
Can I get you a drink?
You better not be underage.
I turned 21 just the other day.
I see. Well, I guess we could probably have a drink too then. Unfortunately, as much fun as that sounds like, I don't think it's a very good idea.
No, why not? Why not?
This isn't really a good time to be getting wasted.
Really? It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
Hmm?
Wow, what is going on here?
You've got a point. Sigma. I'm just kidding. Besides, I've got a headache. Drinking is probably not the best plan.
It hasn't gone away yet.
Well, it was fine for a while, but now I guess the bastard's back. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm sure if I just leave it alone, it'll go away in a bit. That's how it went before, anyway. Has this been happening to anyone else?
What? The headaches?
Uh-huh.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago. I feel fine now, though.
What about you, Luna? You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier.
Not me. No headaches here. Well,
Well, what?
It's hard to explain. I just kind of feel weird.
Your head feels weird?
No. My body feels weird. Like my whole body.
Do you feel kind of numb? I think I've got the same thing. Kind of like when you fall asleep on top of one of your arms. And then when you wake up, that arm kind of feels like it's not really yours anymore. It's not just my arm, though. My whole body feels kind of numb and foreign.
I don't know. I guess it's kind of like that, but... Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean.
Really?
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I mean, preach, girl. I'm sort of floating, like that.
Yeah. Exactly. Maybe it's because of the anesthetic gas? The what now? It might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
How did you know I was abducted?
Oh, yeah, right. It seemed like we were unconscious for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff. Do you think this might be some kind of side effect? Well, it could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
Whatever. That's not important. Right now we need to figure out how to get out of here.
Alright, I'll go have a look somewhere else. You guys gonna stick around here?
Yeah. I haven't really taken a good look at everything yet.
Okay. Catch you later then.
I waved goodbye and headed toward the exit. Where to next?
So... yeah, that's a good idea. This is the infirmary, huh?
Oh, Sigma.
Alice?
What's up with your face? Oh my god. You look like you just saw a roach. Are you still angry?
Of course! I'm teetering on the brink of the abyss thanks to you.
I didn't have a choice. I'm just trying to get out of here, like we all are.
And that's enough to justify screwing someone else over?
That's not what I meant, and you know it. If I had known for sure that you were going to choose Ally, then I would have chosen Ally too.
Easy for you to say that now.
What? Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here? I have to get out of here. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
I was gonna take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Look, let me try this again. I'm frustrated. But there really is something important I have to do.
Which is?
Nothing.
Of course you can't tell us now. Avenge my father's murder. That's what I have to do.
What happened to him? Could you elaborate on that?
No, I could not. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
Fine.
Fine.
Just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped here?
I have no idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. What is that even? But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction.
Meaning?
I was on the trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say. But it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
Are you a detective?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though. Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective.
I didn't say I was a detective.
Then what are you? CIA?
No.
Fine. Well, whatever you are, you don't look like one.
That's fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better. Better I keep them guessing.
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
What? You know each other, right? I was thinking, maybe you're related or work together or something.
No. She has nothing to do with my work. She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
Where's somewhere?
The middle of a desert.
A desert?
Yes. But that's an awfully long story. Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree? That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal information too? We'll start with you, Tenmyoji. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship with Quark? You two know each other, right?
Do I have to answer that?
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
Oh. Then I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject. I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I see. Very well then. Dio, it's your turn. What's your profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but I'm a circus ringleader.
I mean, I'd believe it.
A ringleader?
You're kidding.
Nope. I'm the real deal. I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world. It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age, and I'm a 5th generation ringleader. My old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do a quadruple flip and missed. Well, I guess he wasn't really young, but he was about 40 still. He was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up. Guess he just took it too far.
I see. You lost your father too, then?
Yeah. Shit. Guess I got a little sappy there. Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of the tour stop. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Someone grabs me and throws me inside. Before I can even get a good look at them, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the A-Bay room. Anyway, enough about me. We still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you? I told you guys it's the first time we met.
One second. Gotta figure out what a sound is. Just rain, actually, which I did not realize that's what the rain sounded like when it hits the windows, but I guess I haven't had the windows partially open when it's raining before. I'm like, what is this crackling sound? But it's like just ice/water hitting the window.
Don't you remember? I was on my way home from school. When I got into my car, this white gas started pouring out everywhere.
Are you some kind of doctor?
Huh? No, I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite there yet.
I guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Yeah, I guess I have.
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
Believe me, I've thought about it, but I just keep drawing a blank.
What about Zero?
No idea. Do any of the people here look familiar to you? Nope. You're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't really say for sure about Kay since I haven't seen his face. I suppose it's possibly he's someone I know.
Just who is he, anyway?
Until that amnesia clears up, I don't think we've got any way of knowing. Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not. Okay, well, Kay's a bit of a mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance. But what does she do?
I think she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
What about Court? Well, I guess he probably doesn't really have a job, huh? He's still in elementary school, right?
Hey.
Why is that funny?
It's nothing. Just forget about it.
Hmm?
Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
You don't really know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
If it makes you feel better, sure.
Well, I know a little about Luna. I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She said she's got some sort of medical license or something.
She's a nurse.
It could mean she's a doctor.
I don't know. She didn't say. Just going by how she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
That leaves us with 5. She's the most mysterious to me. What does a girl like that do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
No, nothing in particular.
You sure?
Yeah. She's a real mystery, alright. I honestly know about as much as you do. So, basically nothing.
I hadn't really realized it until I said it. I'd spent hours with Vi, and yet I knew nothing about her except her name. And I only had her word that even that was the truth. Who was she really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed.
A big detective, waitress, a garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, and a circus ringleader. Plus 2 total mysteries. What do we all have in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly.
There's no point to talking about this. We should just focus on getting out of here.
I agree.
I'm gonna go check on the others then. Where did you plan on going? I think I'll head to the crew quarters. I see. Alright, later, bro. Okay.
I headed out of the infirmary. Room.
Oh, Sigma. Oh, perfect timing.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. Alice and I went through all the rooms. Did you find anything suspicious?
Like a secret door or something?
If I had, do you really think I wouldn't have told you? Yeah, anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps? Out of the ordinary?
What's this book?
Huh? Oh, that's a book of meow cats.
A meow?
Oh, sorry. It's just this thing that's happened to me ever since I was a kid. Whenever I start talking about cats, I start talking like them. It doesn't really mean anything though. Okay.
That's weird. So what's the cat book about?
Oh. Well, there's this quantum physics thought experiment called Schrodinger's cat. This book talked about it.
Meowed it.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that. A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat. And that means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box. Something like that, right? Meowby?
Wow.
What? I don't really know anything about it.
A meowed it.
I'm just telling you what Fi told me.
So it probably isn't going to give us any hints then.
Or you're just doing it too.
Oops.
Well, what about you guys? What do you mean? You checked out the lounge with Clover and Timioji, and Pork was in the infirmary with Theo and Luna. Anything suspicious there? Well,
this whole facility is pretty suspicious, but I suppose that's not what you meant. Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
Lunar eclipse?
Yeah. Apparently, there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028. All the puzzles were related to that somehow.
Isn't that this New Year's Eve?
I suppose it is. Well, I can't say I know what year or even what day it is, but Clover was saying something to that effect.
The 31st, huh? I'd been knocked out at dawn on the 25th, so the 31st would be 6 days after that. Lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipse. What did it have to do with any of this? Try as I might, I couldn't think of any way an eclipse could be connected to our abductions.
What about the infirmary, or did you find anything there?
Yeah, we did find something. Just one thing, though.
What was it?
Gil and Luna didn't tell you?
No.
Okay. I've got it right here. Just a second. Quark reached into his pocket and pulled out what appeared to be a newspaper clipping. My throat began to tighten as I read it. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The World Health Organization has confirmed death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Is this for real?
It seems a little hard to believe.
If it really is some kind of pandemic, though, that sounds like a pretty big deal.
Yes, it does.
There hasn't been anything on the news, though. This is the first time I've even heard the term radical sick.
If it is true, then I worry what might be happening to the world outside. Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
Clover's voice shattered the silence. You guys! Hurry! You need to come with me!
Has something happened?
Yes! I mean, sort of. I mean, we found something. What did you find? It's horrible! It's really scary! Horrible? Wait, no, that's you. Sorry.
No. It's kind of funny that I don't think Clover's model has anything that's just not smiling, so she's like always smiling regardless of the situation. Yeah. She's talking about something horrible happening and she's just smiling.
Yeah.
Horrible?
Never mind! Just shut up and follow me! You'll understand when you see it.
Where is it?
It's right over here in the next room. Just follow me. Clover was first in the room, followed quickly by me, Kate, and Quark. She said nothing, just pointed under the bed. three of us crouched down and followed her finger. There it was.
What the hell is this?
I think it's a bomb.
The bomb? No way.
So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye. Of course, it was the same bomb I'd seen in my vision. Then it had been a hallucination. Had it actually been a premonition? We need to tell everybody! No, it's alright! Luna's out rounding them up. They should be here in just under a few seconds. One second. See?
Where is it? Where's this bomb?
No sooner had she spoken the words than the rest of our fellow captives appeared. Luna pushed through them and pointed at the bomb.
There.
Whoops.
You see?
Didn't mean to click through that so quick. For several long moments, we just stared in silence. Slowly, we began to eye one another. Old suspicions suddenly reawakened. It was Phi who finally broke the silence. It doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must be a remote somewhere. You were right. It'll probably use an active button or a switch of some sort. Not a dead man's switch. If we can get to it, we should be. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Who's the first person to find this?
Me. And Luna. We found it while we were searching this room.
I thought you and Luna were in the lounge.
Well, yeah. We looked all over, but we couldn't find anything there.
So we gave up on the lounge and came here.
I can confirm that. I wanted to look around the lounge some more, so I stayed back. You guys must have found it when you got here, then.
Yes.
How did you know it was a bomb? Well, I mean, I could just tell by looking at it. Why? Well, during my train... Clover! Clover's eyes widened and she slapped her hands over her mouth. Anyway, this is definitely a bomb. I guarantee it. How do you know? I just do, okay? You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know about this? Let's just say it's an occupational hazard. What kind of occupation do you have? I can't tell you that. Spare me the bullshit! This isn't time for keeping secrets. Please. Just trust me. Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb. And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb. Antimatter?
What?
Wait, you mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy? How the fuck does she know about this? Oh, you know what that is? Anyway, yes, you're right. What's an anti-Hell Nation? Huh. I would have thought you'd know. Huh? Why? Well, your name is Quark. You do know what that means, right? Yeah. Grandpa told me about it. He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter. But I don't really know anything else. I see. Can you explain it to him, Tenmyoji?
Me?
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
Let me think. Oh no, it's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
Jeez. Phi nodded and turned to Quark. Okay, to begin with, we usually refer to bits of matter as particles, but there are also these things called antiparticles. For example, an electron is a particle with a negative charge. It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron. It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like the electron. So protons have antiprotons and neutrons have antineutrons. Antimatter is a general term that covers all antiparticles. The thing that's interesting about antimatter is because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out. When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy. That process is called annihilation. So an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy. Sorry. I don't really get it. Oh. Alright, how about this? You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like complete opposites. What happens when you put them together? Blech. Well, if there were, quantum men and women, then when you put them together, they disappear. Because their opposite elements cancel each other out. Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0. That's annihilation. But when you get annihilation, you also get... I know! A baby! Exactly. In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation. It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing things. That's kind of a strange explanation. You follow it, though, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing under the bed isn't going to be making a baby. Just how big of an explosion are we going to get here?
It's pretty simple, actually. Just use Einstein's E = mc squared. The mass lost during annihilation will be converted to energy, so you would take the total mass of matter and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared. That would get you the amount of energy. For example, let's say it has 350 milligrams of antimatter. That would mean there would be 350 milligrams of matter, right? So you'd have 700 milligrams total. Yes. That means annihilation would produce roughly 63 trillion joules.
63 trillion joules?
That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
What the? You've got to be kidding me.
Kidding you?
But there's only 350 milligrams of that stuff in there.
350 milligrams? Well, technically, it's 700 milligrams, since you have the matter and the antimatter.
That's not the point. We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds.
Don't get so excited. I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
That's less than 1,000th of a gram. So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
Why are all these people this good at fucking math and physics? Like, for realsies. No one knows this shit.
What does that mean? About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
A ton?
Yes, well, approximately.
And how exactly should I not worry about that?
1 second. Gosh damn it, I can't type. I'm trying to type on my phone and it's taking longer than I wanted to. There we go. Put it away for now. Go away, phone. Okay, so how exactly should I not worry about that? And then this next line.
Well, that's enough to blow up an 10-story building.
True, but it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb. We don't know how big this place is. If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance for survival.
Perhaps, but how do we know this is the only bomb?
What do you mean?
Look at it carefully. It's got a number 3. Do you see it? Yeah, you're right. If the bombs are numbered, then there could be a number 2 bomb or a number 1 bomb out there, huh? Yep. There's no way to know if this is the final bomb either. There could be a 4th, or a 5th, or...
So much silence.
Anyway, we can't just sit here and do nothing. We should move it somewhere.
Dio stepped forward and reached for the bomb. No! Don't touch it! Alice grabbed Dio by the wrist and jerked him away from the bed. What the hell do you think you're doing? You got a death wish or something? This bomb is here because somebody planted it. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off as somebody had tried to move it?
Well then, what the F are we supposed to do?
We'll just have to leave it here for now. Until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
Then you're telling us we should just bring it off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
There is not much else we can do.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Well, there is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
Yeah, there should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
We just need to get this password?
Yes, that's right.
But there's no keyboard or anything on the bomb.
Look again. You see it, right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
Who would do something like this?
I have no idea. But when we can figure out when they did it.
Oh yeah?
When you and I searched the room, we didn't find anything, right? So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
After we left, huh? But when we went and checked the chromatic doors, we were all there. And after that, we've all been around other people. There's no way anyone could have snuck off the planet.
I don't know about that. After we finished the AB game, we all split up. But if someone planted it right before then...
What do you mean?
Oh yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Yeah. Anyone could have come by here then. Would have been easy to sneak away.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma. What were you doing?
Well, I was just kind of deep in thought, I guess. I stayed behind in the warehouse when you guys went off. Hey, why are you guys giving me that look? You don't think I planted it, do you?
I never said that.
Not out loud, you didn't. You gotta be kidding me. I don't know anything about this bomb.
Really? Are you sure? Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
That was, just,
I could hardly say premonition. If they didn't think it was the worst lie on the planet, they'd think I was insane.
Wait. This doesn't make any sense. According to Tenmyoji, any one of us could have been in here. Why am I the only one who's under suspicion? Also, there's no way to know that over here is actually one of us. Maybe there's someone else in here, and they set up the...
Impossible.
Why?
There's no way that would get past Zero. And there's no way Zero would let anyone do something that would get in the way of the game going forward. What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
Of course.
This is confusing. From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, as Zero Senior. Which would, of course, make the AI Zero Junior.
Okay, fine with me. Anyway, whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in. There's no way.
But what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
I don't think it could be.
Why not?
Well, Zero Junior said so. He said that the real Zero was one of us. Vi and Clover were right. They couldn't be a 10th guest, and Zero Senior was without a doubt one of us. But if that was the case, then could Zero Senior have planted the bomb? If not, then who had? Alice? Dio? Luna? Kay? Clover? Tenmyoji? Vi? Or... It seemed insane, but could it have been Quark? No. Why would Zero Senior have gone to all the trouble setting up a bomb? To make this game more exciting? To make it seem more dangerous? No. It didn't fit at all. But if that was the case, then the person who planted the bomb was someone other than Zero Senior.
Oh no! This is bad! What is it? Press buttons on your bracelet! Oh shit. Is that for real?
We've only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open. Let's go then. You're right. This bomb thing is going to have to wait until later.
Alright, come on, let's go.
Sorry. Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close. The doors have opened. We need to figure out who's going where and fast.
So our options this time are,
We don't have time to wait for you to figure it out. Just pay attention. I'm only going to say this once. Vi laid out our options. Option A. Luna and I, Yellow, pair up with Clover, Ken, to open the green door. Tenmyoji and Dio, Magenta, pair up with Alice, Yellow, to open the red door. Kay and Quark pair up with 5, Magenta, to open the blue door. Option B. Luna and I yellow pair up with 5 magenta to open the red door. Tin, Myoji, and Dio magenta pair up with Clover to open the blue door. Kay and Quark cyan pair up with Alice to open the green door. Luna and I yellow pair up with Alice yellow to open the blue door. Tin, Myoji, and Dio magenta pair up with 5 magenta to open the green door. Kay and Quark pair up with Clover to open the red door. Alright, hold on here. So, our character, I, Phi, Tin, Myoji, all only have 1 point, right?
Yeah. So we don't also go back to that list.
I'm trying to think my way through this, and it's like, there's so many different options I want to do.
Option B sounds really dangerous since it's fly up against Sigma. And they both have 1 point.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is that's almost one of the ones I wanted to do because it sticks with Phi.
So you definitely don't want to portray, but what if she does?
Yeah. Well, if she does, it's gonna be a really quick game where I won it. Like, it would be just like, that would be the end of that route. Like, we'd get through that route. I mean, speaking of which, that's actually gonna be a spoiler right now. None of these end here. None of these end here, so no matter what we choose, no matter what route we choose, we're not losing.
Are we at that novel segment that is highlighting, or are we just at the, okay. So it's gonna, like, block one choice?
Oh, maybe it will. I don't know.
Wait, I can't tell where we are.
I think
we're
we're here.
At that one spot, then there's, like, no choice. Is this just a false choice?
Yeah, this might be a false choice.
Is someone gonna blow up and say, no, I want this path?
Because it would make more sense for us to be here, and then this branches, and then one of whatever. But,
it might not even be a choice.
How did we end up over here, though? Instead of over here?
Well, remember, we had the AB game, which did a split, so there's a two-way split at the AB game. If you would have betrayed, there would have been a separate path. That's the only choice we made so far, right?
So this is the ally path.
Yep.
Is there just that much novel before we actually get to the vote?
I don't think so. I feel like that's a separate choice down there, and then this choice.
Yeah.
Or rather, it won't be a choice. Someone else can speak up.
Well, actually, I mean, hold on, because if we go back to the flowchart, we're not actually even at the AB choice yet. Right now, we are at the solve the puzzle room. So
yeah, we're gonna have at least one escape room before we have the AB game.
So escape
AB game
novel.
is probably down there split. Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I think that is going to be the split, which means one or more of them we will lose, and one of them we get potentially the longest path.
Potentially, because like in the first game, it doesn't show the entire flowchart from the start. This is just some of it.
Why game do this me brain hurty? I don't know how to do it, but I want to start the ad. I'm gonna run the ad now because I've got to use the restroom.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead
Yeah, I need
and
to use
run
the
the
restroom
ad
as well.
and do a restroom break. So be back in a moment. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I don't know if ad break has ended yet.
I don't see the ad notification anymore.
It does say pre-rolls are disabled now for 62 minutes, so I think we should all be back.
Wait, ad break in progress ends in 1 minute 50 seconds.
Okay, well, we'll give it another minute then. Did it just run 2 ads? Is that what it has done now?
Possibly. Wait, is the whole tree just binary choices?
It does look that way. The only one that was not a binary choice was this
Okay, so
one.
after that's just binary.
I mean, after that, it's like it's hard to explain it because it's like it is binary, but like you could look at this one as being pseudo 3. Do you know what I mean? Like, because yes, it's just 2 binary choices, but it's collectively
Like
3
another
with a
choice,
little bit
like,
of scenery.
shortly after.
Yeah, it's collectively 3 branches, but with like a little bit of
I mean,
extra
it's
storytelling.
not really, because remember that branching path was ally or betray. So it's not like the other two choices are like an extension of that.
All right, so that's another confusing thing. Does this flowchart then just teleport us to somewhere else when we make this choice? Or does the choice just not matter?
Well, like I said, it might not be a choice. Someone might like butt in and make the choice for you.
Fair. 3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close. Actually, hold on, I should still hold up. How much? Are we back from ads yet? Can anyone verify?
I don't see the notification anymore.
Neither do I. I do think we lost some people during the ad break, though. Oh no!
No.
That's all right. Oh, I think shared chat broke is what I think happened. I'm not certain. Yeah, we lost Dolly. Dolly's stream went away. Or Stab's stream. Did Stab stop streaming? Hold on, let me check that too.
Okay.
I wonder if that shows up over here. It does show up over here, so that's interesting. I am confused. Because Stab's stream is also, like, frozen. Anyways, I do believe we are back from Matt Miller. That's a familiar name. I wonder if that's the same person from Arkansas that I know. I mean, it's a common enough name, but it's still like, just because it shows up on my clock app, I'm just like, wait a second, I wonder. Ah? I think that was confirmation that it has heard my thing. So. Okay, so we've rejoined this. Well, that appears to be doing that, like... All right. Okay, so let's move again.
Okay. How are we gonna do this?
We need a system here, or we'll never have time to argue it out. Why don't we let the people who are most at disadvantage decide right, or most disadvantaged right now decide?
The most what?
The people who only have one VP.
Oh, that would be me, you, and Miyoji.
No way! I refuse!
Well then, what would you suggest?
We'll be fair and take a vote.
A vote? Do we all just, like, raise our hands for the option we want?
Exactly. So, which one do you want, Alice? Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna.
Ah, pick something else.
My, looks like you're not so fond of me anymore. Do you agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Fine.
I'd like option D too. Clover and I were at air for the first round, so I feel that I can trust her. What about you, Clover?
That's fine with me. So, that's 3 votes for option C, counting mine. How about the rest of you? I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna too.
So, option B then. I'd like to go with Phi. You good with that, Luna? Sure. I really don't mind.
Then we've got 3 votes for option B.
I'd like to go with option A. You want to pair up with Alice? You're a strange duck. How about you, Enmyoji?
I don't want to go with option A.
One minute remains until chromatic doors close.
So, 2 votes for A and 3 votes for B and C. If Clover's vote doesn't decide this thing, we're gonna have to figure something else out.
Which one do you want, Clover? I want to go with option C. Quark chose Ally in the first round, and I was with Kay in the first round. Then that's what we're doing. Option C had won 4 votes. We were almost out of time, and I didn't exactly have a convincing argument. I was going to have to go with the majority. I see. 10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7. The doors are closing. Let's go.
Come on, Luna, hurry up. We gotta get the blue door. Hey.
Luna, Alice, and I dashed toward the blue door. I looked over my shoulder in time to see the others disappearing into the doors. Clover, Quark, and Kay had ended up with the red door, and Phi, Dio, and Myoji had gone for the green door. 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Huh? There are 3 doors here. Looks like they're all locked, though.
Does that mean this is just a dead end?
Well, there's a weird lever thing over here.
Try pulling it.
How about you try pulling it?
Hey, what's with all this hostility? Also, 1 second. Oop. Did I get a raid and didn't notice? No. Are you still mad about the last AB game?
Of course I am. Please, don't fight. We need to work together, or we're really gonna be in trouble. Please? Ugh. Hey, well. I'll pull the lever then. Is that okay?
Yeah, go ahead. See if I can.
One of the doors opened. But only one. I wonder how you opened the other ones.
Who cares? We should get moving. Oh boy.
I remember getting stuck on this one.
This is Danganronpa
what is this
ending.
place?
You just start a small... Oh, I was just saying, this is the Danganronpa ending. You just start a farm and live here forever.
Yeah. Don't tell me somehow... Don't tell me we somehow managed to get outside.
I doubt it. Look up. There's a ceiling up there.
Yeah, I remember the door said bee garden or something. What's a bee garden? It probably stands for something. Maybe beautiful? Huh?
This feels like a whole other little world. Like an oasis in the open.
Like an oasis in the middle of all this metal. I feel kind of weird saying this considering where we are, but... This place feels so... liberating. All of the green, it's wonderful.
It's huge though. We'll wear ourselves ragged trying to search this whole thing.
This must be the exit. Damn, well, so much for this being easy. It's locked. Should split up and look around.
Agree.
Well, let's get to it then.
Dun dun dun. Escape! Seek a way out!
Do we ally or betray with Alice?
I mean, I'm pretty determined to stick to my guns and just ally the first time through. That said, it is almost 11 already. Do you want to continue, or shall we stop here at the beginning of this room and resume here next time?
Well, I'm good for like another hour or two if you're still good with it.
I think I'm good. I think though yes, I can continue for now, but I do not know when my voice is going to give out.
Okay, well, I mean, there's not going to be as much talking for the different segment.
Yeah.
A nice stream.
How's it going?
Windows memory management is garbage.
Okay. Can you explain more?
Windows update is eating the RAM, so OBS wasn't able to refresh things properly, which made it crash.
Okay.
Hopefully I have fixed it.
You're still using this as the stream out computer though, right?
No, that's one of those, or one of those is the one that died.
Oh, then what are you using for gaming?
The new one.
Oh, you only have one machine?
Our stream out computer is the laptop that 83 and Monofox bought back when it was still, they got it just before 83 moved in with,
okay.
Terrible abusive bitch.
Okay, got it. Sorry.
It's streaming out off of a fucking 1080 or whatever.
Okay. You got it working now, or?
I think so.
Okay. Cool.
I think our game is still such a fucking dark type with this thing reset.
That's alright. I'm glad you were able to figure it out.
Feels like Garbo today.
Okay, that's fair. That's sausages and cheese. That's what I had to eat. So.
I just stomach it.
Can you get my door? Thank you. Sorry for talking over that line, but
It's too bad there aren't any fish.
so how do I go? God damn it. We're going to have to cross this water to get over there.
Please be careful. You slip, could fall into the stream.
Clicking the blue arrow. Well, oh, so you have to move with the blue arrow. Got it. Okay. There are 3 red buttons on the panel. I pushed them, but nothing happened.
Do you think they're broken?
Maybe you just need to press them in a specific order.
It's only 6 combinations, right?
Yeah.
Assuming it's just a sequence of 3 and not longer.
I think maybe you need to press the buttons in a specific order.
Do you think maybe the order is written down somewhere?
Probably. Fine.
Trying to tell you not to brute force it. Huh? There's something next to my foot.
Bronze key. A large shovel. Huh! Look, Luna, it's Sigma's house.
Is that true, Sigma? Is this shed your house? You must be going through a rough time.
Wow, so brutal. Okay, so mushrooms go in that one, flowers go in that one, grass goes in that one. Okay.
think there's something here, but I can't really tell. Hey, it's a paprika. No, that's a pepper. Probably a bell pepper. Paprika is what you call the spice you make from them. Oh, fun. Why is it split in half? I'm not sure. Wait, is there something in there? Oh, yeah. Let me take a look.
A yellow coin.
A pepper that's been split in half. This is where I found the yellow coin.
Oh my god.
The coin was inside this pepper, right? Maybe there are things in the other vegetables too. Someone was growing tomato spines on these stakes. Each vine has several red tomatoes hanging off of it.
Oh god, no. Okay. I'm not gonna trust that clue any further.
Who knows their Latin?
This is...
It looks like a tombstone. So the people buried here are Mr. Tu Fu and Mrs. Io Eris? What? Well, that's what it says. Tu Fu and Io Eris.
That's an epitaph. Something they may feel represents them, or just a phrase they like.
What does it mean?
Beats me.
Any ideas, Luna? It looks like it's Latin, but I don't know what it means either.
Did you see this? It looks like there's a keyhole down there near the bottom.
You're right.
That's why I tried the key.
Let's see if the key I got worked. Oh, luck. I don't think this key is for this keyhole.
Metal detector. Metal rod.
A stream that flows through the garden.
No, stop. Stop.
Shit, near the waterfall.
Put me down. Put me down. No. Put the protagonist down. So I didn't get to look at the thing over here.
What is that? Maybe I should go take a closer look.
How did I get there though? Oh, over here.
Metal scale. There's a plate on each side. On the right plate, and on the left plate, it's like a paring knife. What's that? It's a knife used for small, delicate work, like deveining a shrimp, but You can use it to cut pretty much anything.
That's awesome.
You know about all the cooking and stuff. I bet Alice just cuts things with her bare hand.
I guess it's time I showed you just how good I am at cooking things. I think I'll start by cooking you.
Sorry?
She's so mean.
A white flower with green leaves. It's a skunk cabbage. The white flower part is actually a leaf. There's a bunch of skunk cabbage here.
Okay, well that was... Oh. Yay!
You get out
Fuck!
crash?
Yeah. Good thing we saved right before this, though. Bomp. Okay.
Wonder why it's so
Well,
crashy for you.
It is so crashy. I don't understand it. Virtue's Last Reward just is not a happy game on my machine. That said, since I was contemplating things anyways, let's call it for there. And
alright.
We do know that we get into the puzzle room. I don't know. I'm still like, I'm so weirded out that Alice was like, just like, fuck you! And so is Clover. Part of me starts to think, though, that, like, this is the same game again. There's a few things I could think could be going on. One of them is that Alice, like, is actually kind of like one of the core components of this all along.
Yeah, she wasn't really a part of the first game. She just showed up at the end.
Well, she was part of the first game, though, because the whole story and background and everything, and the fact she was even there, and her tomb and everything. So maybe there could be some kind of long-winded, silly explanation about why she set events in motion or something. I do get the feeling that either Sigma and Phi or something are gifted in the same way the protagonist in the first game was gifted.
Yeah,
like
Sigma's been having his premonitions. And Phi was also getting some information, right?
Yep. So I'm starting to think there might be something like that. The 3 on the bomb had me have a wacky thought that, like, what if this is just like the first game, but this is the 3rd time loop currently? Like, that's why the bomb is labeled 3.
Oh, has it been looping and
Well, yeah, and that would be where the information comes from. Is they've already done this. They've
is
done
it
it
sort of
once
like
before.
Don't Escape with the premonitions?
Yeah.
The loops.
So I mean, that could
I
be
don't think
one
I
thing.
planned that one.
Huh?
I didn't plan that, though. That wasn't it.
No, I wasn't thinking it was intentional, but it's still like a thought that's there. I really do think there's something really, really strange about the rabbit puns and the cat thing that Sigma does. I feel
I
like
didn't catch that connection myself.
I feel like there's gotta be something there. I don't know specifically what, but the fact that, like, Sigma involuntarily speaks cat puns anytime he's talking about a cat, and that the Zero Jr. basically just because he's a rabbit, he speaks in rabbit puns all the time.
Yeah.
I really feel like there's something there. Like, and then also the conversation that they had about their bodies not feeling like their own. Remember there was the section in the first game, their original experiments were about sending information. And then they were talking about
Yeah.
experiments to see if they could control other people. So
Yeah, sort of. Yeah.
what if this is that? Like, what if this is like they have certain children that they've run an experiment on, and they discovered that, like, again, the same things like with danger and other things cause it to leak information or make it more valuable. But
Is
this
this
is
like
about
the receiver
controlling.
group?
What's that?
Is this like the receiver group, and there's like sort of other people manipulating them from another location?
It could
or
be
like
that.
sending these thoughts and controls.
It could be that, or I was even thinking like the like, because we have a Zero Junior and a Zero Senior, what if Zero Senior doesn't even know that they're controlling it, really?
So we have an unaware Zero.
Something like that. I mean, like, because, like, think about it this way. What if the reason that anytime Sigma is talking about cats, he makes cat puns? What if there's, like, a section of his brain that's controlling a little cat Zero avatar somewhere, doing the same fucking experiment to someone else? Now, do I think that's what the game is? No. I think that's a little wild and too much fun for this game. But that's still, like, going on. Like, you know?
Yeah.
There could be something like that. But no, I definitely think this could be a receiver group, and that's why the premonitions are happening. Trying to think of
What's
else.
Alice's
like...
job?
Huh?
What's Alice's job?
I don't know, but
And she apparently
That
got training with Clover, or Clover
Yeah.
at least got training anyway.
Yeah, Clover spent
something.
time training with Alice, so, like, that's another thing. It's like, wait a second, I thought this, like, they set it up so that Alice was like an Egyptian whatever, like, priestess or whatever, and so, like, what is her role? Has she just been bebopping around this whole fucking time, or, like, did she just show up at the end, or, like...
I mean, that was kind of just like legends and myths in the first game, but, like, I don't think Alice ever, like, confirmed that anyone was related to her.
Fair enough. The game set it up that way, and I think that's where
Yeah.
I'm getting stuck on.
I don't think we even ever got an explanation for what Alice was doing out in the middle of the desert looking for a ride.
Well, I mean, I think that, like, the whole thing was that, like, that's why the game set it up that way. Like, I mean, but... Because her name is
Was
even
she
Alice.
expecting
like-
Clover? Yeah.
I wonder if that's along the lines too, like... I'm trying to think of how to explain this, because, like, it doesn't really follow up what happened to June. Like,
Yeah. We never really got anything about how Akane and Junpei ended up.
right, there was the little scene at the end with them standing on the hill, but I thought that was flashback more than anything.
Yeah. You don't really find out what happened to them yet, anyway.
Right, and the part that's hurting my brain there is, what if all of this is more straightforwardly connected? Like, what if Alice is just the result of what happens when someone fucks with time, like with June? And so now that like that's happened with June, like there's now another one, but it's also Alice may have also just met Clover and been like, okay, this is what's going on. You have enough training to be like me or something like that kind of thing. But otherwise, I don't know. Like, otherwise, it's got to be a more mundane thing. Like, but at that point, is it like, is Alice just a fucking time traveler? Is that why she knows about fucking antimatter bombs?
You just traveling through time?
Is she an alien? Like, did she come from like space and land in her fucking pyramid?
He's trying to correct the timeline.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, this game is not giving me as many clues. There's a few things that I kind of like want to suspect, but I don't feel near certain about any of them. I want K to be 7. I want K to be 7 really bad. I really want that to be true. If it's not true, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Okay. I'm gonna be so let down. Just like, come on, you have them play the same fucking role. That's another interesting take on this, by the way. Looking at it another way, trying to figure out who's playing what roles in this one. And when you look at it, it's like Luna is playing kind of the role of the innocent.
Yeah.
Which I'm trying to think, like, there was maybe
one, like Akane.
Yeah, like, so I would say that Phi, you know what? No, maybe I think Phi and Alice are maybe like kind of splits of Lotus.
Yeah. I mean, Lotus and Alice sort of have a similar character type.
And then Clover appears to be playing a slightly different role. Like, that's not the other thing that's throwing me for a little bit of a loop. You know what? I would say that Phi is Clover from the first game. And Clover is different. I don't know what... She's just, like, airheaded now. Not that she was completely not airheaded in the first game, but she seems like she has gotten dumber.
Getting gassed too many times.
Maybe. Is it even actually fucking Clover? I mean, that's a good question.
Yeah. Always smiling.
Well, and because she's not with her brother. Where the fuck's her brother?
Yeah, they haven't even mentioned Aoi yet.
Yeah,
or,
so...
No, not Aoi, but Light.
Mm-hmm. Tenyoji and Quark seem to have something really fucky going on. That's another reason why I think I might be a little onto something with like the whole children being experimented on again and Sigma making cat puns and stuff, and the fact that the cat puns infected Quark so quickly. Like, maybe it was meant to be a joke, but maybe it's also a hint.
How Sigma compared to Junpei then? As the protagonist?
A lot more fucking indecisive. Jesus shit. Should we do this thing now?
Always
I
has to do
actually
the
hate that.
countdown too.
Huh?
Always has to do the countdown too before doing anything.
Yeah. No, I actually got to thinking about that. Like, the wordplay thing starts to like tickle my brain again because of a fucking Snow Crash. Have you ever read that?
No, I haven't.
There's a lot of wordplay kind of things going on in Snow Crash too. Um. But yeah, I think that's all I can siphon out of my brain for tonight. So.
Nothing about Dio or Luna.
Dio or Luna. Like, again, Luna seems like, I don't know, like, given the fuck you they did in the first game, where June is really zero. Or I mean, I guess, I don't know, was June actually zero, or was it still Santa?
June was 0.
Okay.
So maybe fucking Luna's 0? I don't know.
Annoyingly, I can't draw comparisons of Danganronpa since you still need to do in V3.
Yeah. What's that? What? There is a connection to Danganronpa, or?
Nah, just making comparisons to how the stories are laid out.
Gotcha. But no, there's a chance there. Dio, like, what would, like, I mean, again, unless Dio is not telling the truth, I feel like Dio is more or less just fucking Dio is light, like, more or less.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to think, like, the none of the characters match up with being what's his name, the CEO.
Kintaro Hongo.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was distinct. No one's complaining about troubles with faces.
Although that said, that Dio's like, y'all are magenta too, right? Like, as if he couldn't see or tell.
Oh. Right.
The fucking color blindness and then the not being able to see faces. I'm just like, Gonna make me grumpy glare at this. Gonna make me grumpy glare at this. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you.
So Uchikoshi has mentioned that he starts with the ending first and then writes his way back to the start of stories.
Yeah. Disgusting. How do you do this?
So I guess the ending is like sort of the most certain part, and then it just sort of rationalizes backwards.
Rationalizes backwards, my ass. There's nothing rational about what this is. Anyways, I'm gonna pop us back up to the main chat and then figure out what I'm getting into. Pop, 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 pop. Meow. 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 Wow. My game crashed, so we are done a little early.
Oh man, this is unfortunate.
Excuse
you
me?
are echoing, Kibby.
We sure are. Hold on.
It is
I can
Robo
still
Kipsy.
understand you, but like,
Robo Kipsy.
it's like just sort enough of a delay for me to detect it, but like, I can hear you loud and clear.
Let's see, what trouble do I get into now, though? Other than leaving people look at my desktop for a while.
That could be pretty troublesome.
Oh?
Leaving people to look at your desktop for a while? That happened
that's what
earlier
it
today.
is.
Letting them wonder what you're actually getting up to while they're staring at your desktop. They don't have to see or hear anything. They just know that you're getting up to something. Now that there's more than just the two of us, we could play the Dark Tides again.
Could hop back into Dark Tides. What do you think about that, Kebsy?
We're okay with that.
Okay.
All we have is fish right now, so
Warhammer 40k Dorktide. Alright, we are switching games, getting ready for Warhammer. I'm actually titling my stream Dorktide. It's probably going to make so many people
Dorktide?
angry.
Oh no.
It's definitely Dorktide because it keeps doing this dorky thing where it doesn't render on the fucking screen.
Ooh.
Why does it
everything
only
up
do
to-
this? With one game!
I don't know, honey.
Reload.
I will
Save
say
anyway.
the cheese curds, for whatever reason, did a number on my tummy tonight.
I had one of those things of the leftover rice, and then I put a packet of the vegetable korma on top of that.
Mm. Was it yummy?
It wasn't as good as the vegetable tikka that we've gotten before. It was kind of sad for korma, even if it is like prepackaged and whatnot. So the tikka from the same brand is way better. Like it wasn't inedible or anything. So like it wasn't bad, but it also wasn't, great. But the other thing is we also are used to like really, really, really good Indian food because it is a thing that we have made for ourselves. So our scale for quality is higher than the average person's. And at the end of the day, it's still fucking prepackaged. Also, rambling because we're in pain.
I'm sorry. Alright, we have got Dark Tides launcher. Did not take 83 days today. Yay, in the game. Oh, space.
Assessing inquisitorial. Brr, 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 brr. Oh no. All the ponies are messed up again.
There's a Reyna. I didn't see Reyna enter right away.
Yeah, I like to sneak in quietly.
So, see me, follow me. We got. Alright. There it is. Okay, yeah, we got all the correct ponies. They're not in the correct order, but I don't feel like dicking around with that right now.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pain in your butt.
So,
78 FPS. I wish I could get that not on a loading screen.
we kept playing Space Engineers last night with Sully for a while. And we nearly exploded our rover. We had to replace the battery and the hydrogen tank.
At least got salvaged.
We rebuilt the thing from scratch. Well, from materials. And now we need a way to refill the hydrogen tank.
Yeah, Sully's still in game.
I cannot invite either. Oh, I was able to invite Miss Amy.
We're still loading.
I see you had fun texturing your rover too.
Oh, did you see my new base?
I was looking at it, yeah. Nice little start. Lots of basic assemblers.
I just figured I do not want to wait for shit to be built. So I'm just like, slave all those and they should do a lot of stuff.
Discipline aboard this vessel at all times.
So the reason you didn't just go for proper assemblers?
Warriors
mostly because I don't have a ton of materials and I didn't want to go through your base and be like, I'm stealing everything. Even though I'm well aware you have like 180,000 iron.
Yeah, the proper assemblers have slots on them to attach modules, so you can like put feed modules on them to make them work faster.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can put on power efficiency modules to make them use less power.
Yeah. But no, I was just mostly because I didn't have tons and tons and tons of material, and I didn't want to steal tens of thousands right away.
I'm not staring at you. You are standing in my staring.
It also seemed like basic assemblers can do a good portion of what I need for helping the big assembler, and it was more important to get the advanced refinery or the normal refinery.
Yeah, you need that for processing silver.
Yeah. And I do have a advanced assembler or whatever it is. I do have at least one of those.
Ah, okay.
It is right attached to the refinery. And
I
the
see it
basic
here,
ones are... Yeah.
Well, you can fit one module on it at least.
I think one of the things I'm going to do is build a little thing going off away. Like, I repaired my holes, by the way, so there shouldn't be too much damage. If you're driving full speed, you're still going to go flying into the air. But I have covered the holes that I made. Yeah. What was that, Rena?
You said you repaired your holes.
Yeah. Yes, I did.
Do you fill in holes?
Armor blocks.
We also, last night, while Lenara was still in, kind of broke Lenara's ship.
Who?
Just...
Are you breaking games?
Don't enable your gyroscope while Lenara has you in tow.
We did a barrel roll and it wasn't pretty.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
We ended up on our
feet. It was not designed for barrel rolls.
How may this humble unit
We ended up on our wheels, but there was a point when Lenara was literally upside down.
Whoopsies.
And without an antenna or one of the engines.
Subroutines reinitializing for new client.
Okay, we're partied together. I clearly can't be trusted to choose missions after earlier.
What happened
I
earlier?
mean, you can be. Not that we just didn't succeed on very many, but that's not, you know, that is not on Stab. We kept dying. Yeah, I've still got some things that I've got to figure out to understand in Spingineers, but
Killing the phage tree in Adblock Larynx.
I was able to figure out some stuff and get that bit in the rebuild of my base going. I like that I was able to get the connector and things where I can just drive up on it.
That's what I was told. You've got the easy job.
Yeah, that makes it easier.
Tertium's nobility. Rannick's idea.
Will you keep misreading that as Adblock Larynx? Fine, Milk Cove. I'm waiting for everyone else to connect.
I can vouch for their ability.
This might be bad.
Excellency.
It quite escapes me as to why you are here, novitiate.
I am Interrogator Rannick's protege. He bid me attend.
All friends now, are we? How nice.
With none but the unholy dynasty!
Holy shit. That took forever.
Is it? It's 3 Ogryn? No. 2 Ogryn. No. Yeah. 2.
Yeah.
I
love doing that.
Do not have to call me sir. I am Ogryn. You. If you say so, sir. Ogryn,
Say so,
yes.
sir.
Not Ogryn like you. One way trip ahead.
Of unpleasantness in our Draco, Excellencies. I hope you don't have weak stomach.
No thought in my brain. Only serve the Emperor.
Societal refuse reshape their dwellings to reflect their inner natures. Session's leaders abandoned them.
There'll be no fear if you have conviction.
I've got plenty of convictions.
Watch the side.
That was unintentional.
Much of this neglect
But also,
surely it falls to us.
we're doing all the dodging and it's not working at all. We're taking health damage when we shouldn't be.
Well, you take health damage on any heavy hit.
Yeah. Trevor downstairs.
I heard you. We'll see what we can do.
Yeah, that was a trapper. Oh, hello.
I dodged out of the way because I figured there'd be some flames to the flamer or whatever. And then I dodged right into the trapper. Open the door though.
Leave some ammo for me.
You want to make something of it?
At any point,
There's a bunch over here.
Ammo! Whatever comes next, you'll do better as a group.
Big ammo and a small ammo.
Ammo!
Combat stem!
We can't use that.
I hear one of the thingamies. Do you hear that?
Join up with one another. Form a group.
It's not just me, right?
It's not. We think it must be in the next area.
to stay with me.
Safety in numbers, folks. Group up.
Okay, fine. Fine.
Glad to hear it. I am glad to hear that you are glad to hear it.
Quarantine zone looks as welcoming as always. Scan zone reached. Deploy your servos, go and be careful what you touch.
It's that gunner. Do not worry. Ogrin will protect.
This servo skull to her feet.
I see a corpse flavor.
The little lass has picked up a scent. Alright, this is the scan location. Get your all pieces out and hunt down what we came for.
Silence the blasphemy! Gunner, here! Huh?
This area's dry. Upload and move on. We don't have enough data. The servo skulls are firing more targets now.
Here!
Where's the khaki thing off to now? You better find her. We're not done yet. Scour this area for anything interesting.
That one went deep. Patch up now! Here, mates, old friend.
Right, next to look. Return to the servo skull.
Steady back down!
Damn, there's not enough. Get out there and find more targets.
Losing too much blood.
You picked up a scratch, have you?
Servo skulls on the move. Try to keep up.
Wait.
He ain't your grub hound.
Maybe she's keep redeeming first.
You're at another scanning zone. Let's make the most of it.
Not stay.
Leave us the fuck alone.
No.
You've got the data. Get it uploaded and let's move on.
Got it up now.
Thank you, Strike Team. We now have sufficient samples.
Push Easton. Get moving. I'll get these samples and make a terrain.
We get more Russians if Emperor is playing with us.
Capital slab. We should we really want to serve the God Emperor.
Group up, people.
That's better. One less drama.
Tech Priest is odd.
She is loyal to the God Emperor. Although she misnames him.
I got metal machine in head, but I'm okay.
These deaths were avoidable. The Hive Administratum had a duty to these souls. May that we cannot change the past.
We can keep the
There you go, Bren. Probably wants me rations.
Need some ammo. Need ammo.
This one just stole what I got!
Hit the head. Over there. For the cancer.
You're not the heretic kindred. Celerity stem.
Fire, death, in death, truth!
Don't let base stay close.
Surround the army.
Want some ammo? There's a hound in his face.
All right, Ranger, let's see where you go. Word of advice, don't go eating the rotters.
But I'm hungry.
Suit yourself, but don't say I didn't warn you.
Thank you. Will not say what. What was it?
Blessed Emperor, let retribution find the despoilers of this your domain.
Do not weary his ears with your impertinent prayers. I can't think why Rannick thought your presence appropriate, let alone necessary.
The interrogator's will is his own, Excellency. I do but serve.
Wait, Trip, coming right up.
Oh, another one. Holy shit.
fuck?
I'm not having a good day, Macy's.
That's not a wound.
Look at the size of that one. It's gone.
I'm not impressed with your operatives, Sergeant Major, but they seem adequate.
Can't speak to that, Excellency. Maybe you should take it up with Rannick or Zola. They're always happy to talk.
Narcos flame consumed!
So many people in Warband now. He's confused. Cannot remember names.
Could you remember any of the names before?
Fucking hold on, cursor stuck.
So perhaps should not worry. Yes.
Sounds like a plan to me.
This way.
Barrier. Stop. Make sure this goes on top so that we can actually see the chat. Come on. Orders. Move this over here. Hold them again, and then go back into the game.
Harky and praise 100. Ammo swap, take it.
Auspex is showing hostiles. Let's show our observers what you got.
Fight with zeal, scoundrels. Your betters are watching.
Unleash the flame.
Stitcher station, med up.
A healthy body is more suited to the Emperor's service.
I like to roleplay as my Ogren. It's silly.
Such abominable filth.
This shall end it. Strike team, deploy your biotic probes. Let the blessed unguent of shriving flow.
Ain't got no ammo.
Hold station while the biotic probes do their thing.
Oh my God, Emperor's name! Danger Sam!
Where's your courage, Rounder?
I got no ammo and a big stick.
Keep the cells covered.
Let's go.
I hear you shouting. Sounds gone still. me! There's a moment. Facetious stars already. Guns empty. Look at him
Watch me close! Maybe you'll pick something up!
Most of the happier now. Back to the water.
And another 24-hour shift. Where the fuck are you?
That's not an happy tree. Nicely done. Now get moving while you can.
I bet you are glad to see me.
It's time to go.
Would you look at that? The Rangers do. You're doomed. Rangers.
There is no saving this district. It must all burn in the embers. No. These citizens need our aid. One more round to go, and I'll see you're banished here before the gates are sealed.
Sorry, but that ain't on my mission log. Let's just speak to Granny.
We need grenades.
Going to need to help to stand.
Somebody go get Pepsi. I'm absorbing
We're on our way.
when I can. That's it. Come attack me. Come attack me. I got my shield up.
Look how they just fucking spill out of. You felon can't get you. Fucking Rangers, we can't fight them.
did it.
That reminds me, I just unlocked the non-twin link version of that. I got to see if that's any better.
Hmm.
Twin link just fires so slow. Very stubborn.
Well, the stream is in stab view. We don't hear anyone. Is your audio not broadcasting stab?
Oh. Hello? Oh, can I be heard? Hello?
Yeah, you can be heard on your stream at least. I don't know if it's something. If
Everyone
it's an error
should be
with,
able to be heard.
Yeah, I don't know if it's an error with Kibby's stream
Oh, that's
or not.
on
now.
that's a message from Kitty's stream.
What? You don't hear anyone? That's weird.
You gotta say, I can see that my things are all.
Oh. Why did it change to that scene?
Hmm.
The reason why is because it's not supposed to be in stab view. That's supposed to be a little picture-in-picture.
Oops. Oh no, the drop ceiling. Ooh. I gotta go.
Thank you, Ame, for letting us know.
You sure we can't requisition troops from the Steel Legions? They sort this out double quick. You know the difficulties of traveling from outside the domain. I doubt they'd get here in time.
Un momento.
Well, must be nice.
What even is stability?
Wouldn't know.
I'm glad my mother isn't alive to see the state of this ship.
What a sorry looking lot. Not a proper soldier among them.
Maybe. But I hear they get things done.
Interrogator Rannick, I must request more resources at Manufactory HL-1736. The secret of the Right of Steel continues to elude.
I rather thought it might. Very well, I'll have Hestia see what we can send your way.
Are we still waiting on Stab? I think that's a yes.
Otherwise, well, I have a good many airlocks at my disposal.
Miniature potbelly horses. That's how you hold Pipsy. You hold Pipsy gentle like Hamburger.
Oh gosh. Well, now I need Stab to evacuate the Maelstrom so that I can have my turn.
Commodore, I'd like to thank you for providing additional training for our rejects.
Idle stream is idle.
Happy to help.
Be right
As long
back.
as the Aquilus keep flowing.
Headset off. Ugh.
Oh. Dancing skunk girls. Multiple of them, or just at least one?
Comments on this shit. So he made a video all now and is giving some basic info that he's able to get. And he's just like,
Give us the find permission from the artist of Sabrina Online for us to use that dancing Sabrina. And we will put it on our idols scenes.
This whole thing,
We are pretty sure that there's an animated version of the of Sabrina dancing.
tired of how most content is trying to sell shit. Like, at this point, you only
I do wish you would refrain from singing, Commodore. It's distracting.
Sounds like someone wants to join in. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone.
Specific thing.
Hi, Sarah. Gypsy is away from the computer for the moment.
Oh. Oh, goodness. Our tummies are just not happy tonight. Whoa.
Explicator Zola, please join me on the bridge.
At your convenience.
I have a
Proposal for you.
It would be my honor, shipmistress.
Faber is right.
Wow.
Easier to change directions to the left than it is to the right. The animation is slower.
Okay, I have made it back.
Welcome back.
No, welcome back.
You know, it occurs to me that it's probably definitely totally safe for me to be in a pit surrounded on all sides with cobalt.
Sure, absolutely. What can possibly go wrong in that scenario?
That shouldn't be a problem.
It'll take a few minutes to lick some lead while I'm down here.
It's not like all of it is cobalt 40.
No, but it doesn't have to be a very high percentage with as much of it as around me.
That is unexpected.
Half of our portside thrusters are no longer responding.
I will seek remedy in the Omnissiah's name.
See that you do.
Gypsy is back, yes.
Nice.
Okay. Interesting.
My tummy still hurts so bad. Ugh. Okay. I am ready to queue when y'all are, I think. I'm gonna actually check this stupid thing one more time.
What is your instruction?
So I was looking up information about the company that produced the newer copy of the 10th Kingdom here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm fascinated by the differences between these. So this is a reprinting of the third DVD version. Or no. Wait, okay, yeah, so this is a reprinting of the third DVD version, released after the Blu-ray Special Edition.
Yes.
Because the other one we have is the original DVD printing. 2 years later, there was a 2-disc set using one double-sided disc and then a second single-sided disc. And then, in 2013... Oh wait, no. Even this is different. No, because the 2013 one was on 3 DVDs. And this is 2. Which means this is a fourth, non-documented on Wikipedia version, released after the Blu-ray. That is bizarre. I don't know why I'm so invested in this random, seemingly undocumented release of a fucking over 25-year-old miniseries.
Right. Alright, am I queuing for mission? Is that what's going on?
I don't know. I'm just going whatever everyone else is doing because I don't know what I'm doing.
Well,
okay, so it's looking like this was pressed in 2018 but didn't release until 2020 because there's a separate version that was released in 2019 with a totally different box.
Known as the Carnival in the local lingo.
What in the... Oh. There's so many different versions.
Anyone still alive down there is either a heretic or damned by association. The local amphitheatre's a crossroads for all the district's illegal trade.
I legitimately don't understand why this is so interesting to me.
Connected to the blight, so we want a sample for studying.
Half the people watching have ever even heard of the 10th Kingdom. Well, if you haven't heard of it, you should go find a copy and watch it, because it's really fucking good.
I know stealth ain't exactly your thing, but give it a try for me, would ya? We'll scrape what we can from the heretic Fox array, but no guarantees.
I'm still waiting to hear that you smashed that Valkyrie. She's vanished from the Auspex array, sir. Don't know where she went.
What a shame. The heretics don't know you're here. Time to ring the door tight.
Set it devil, Charge!
Whoa!
Need pulling up. So angry, Ranger!
You know how to make an entrance, don't you, Dad? I know ciphers!
Have a morning star strike team at the refectory barracks. Send everyone in the area.
Laying out, sir.
Why could we make one assembly like another one?
So you go to the assembler inside the production menu, and on their side there should be like some buttons for cooperative mode and infinite production. Turn all the supporting assemblers into cooperative mode.
I don't see any of those options.
Let me go look at the menu so I can give better directions.
Gonna need more explosives to clear that out.
Okay. Go to the production tab. And then you see how you have on the left side all the stuff in craft, and on the right side the stuff that's in queue.
Yeah.
You see those two buttons above the queue? One is for cooperative mode and the other is for repeat. There should be two buttons next to production queue that don't quite look like buttons, I guess.
Oh, okay, let's see.
Interrogation underway.
There's two Ragers right here.
Extra ration. I'll remember this.
The Thaddy needs rescuing.
Careful! Oh! Oh, it got behind me. I thought it was in front of me.
We need rescuing.
He went through a door. Now we're dead.
Oh.
There I am. Dead to the left.
Try again.
Sergeant Major, I really must insist your charges take better care of their weapons.
What's the relic without a bit of wear and tear? Shows it's been well used.
Tertian can't fight without a sustainable water supply. So guess what the heretics have gone after? The trouble's confined to a single silo, for now. The heretics are pumping their poison in from there. Get down there and deal with the demon, by any means necessary. You know how this works.
That's them to bits. Cooking smoke!
Well, how did we start in the middle of this shit show here?
Not so tough, beauty.
Because there's no one. Oh, we're with. Hold on. I ended up. Oh wait, why did I not end up with y'all?
Good question. I think it's because each of us hit, the two of us hit E to join the strike teams. Did you end up with the other person?
I don't know who the
just
person
end up
was.
alone?
I just ended up alone. I didn't vote for marriage strike teams. I never voted for marriage strike teams.
We ended up with Stab, and
Right, well, enjoy.
we're waiting for you.
I'm
Then we can
in
add
another
you.
match. I guess it moves me. I don't know.
All of a sudden, I have a headache.
I'm sorry, honey.
You're heading down into HL 7004, known as the Carnival in the local lingo. If you can't buy something there, it ain't for sale. Mobians have the place on lockdown. Anyone still alive down there is either a heretic or damned by association. The local amphitheatre's a crossroads for all the district's illegal trade, including the Mobians' illicit stims. They could be connected to the Blight, so we want a sample for study.
Someone call for a boat! Behind me! They're in cover! Tight cover!
Someone that I shared some chat rooms with updated their status to have a work in progress of a new commission they're getting, and I noticed that their character had one of our favorite weapons that is way underutilized in fantasy, so I pointed it out. And now we get to have a conversation about that weapon, which is cool. You're wondering what the weapon is? The weapon is a Kopatch. And if you don't know what a Kopatch is,
Kopatch is
it's a type of blade that is curved so that it's kind of hook-like, because it's made just as much for disarming an opponent as it is for slashing like any other sword. Like, it doesn't slash quite as well, but it's more versatile. getting stuck on everything at the moment.
Time for a surprise.
Oh, if I aim with this, it becomes a single shot weapon.
That's the diamonds! Get moving!
Rise and fight!
Thanks, I think.
Okay, I don't think that I really like any of the Ogren ranged weapons.
Looks like you could do with a little trading. She probably thinks he's some sort of pet. Come on.
Off the right side failure, sir. Search team can't coordinate.
Bless you, Adron. I love a bit of confusion. Take to the brewery and see if you can lose him in the side streets.
I reckon I'd fit
I
right
might have to try the one you've been using.
The Rumbler?
Yeah.
That's the ranged weapon. The other one is the police club.
I like my shield when I'm not using the shovel.
We need grenades. So opening
So
that
does everyone.
container give us also.
Sarah, I don't feel like engaging on this in stream right now. I will address it afterwards.
Place was always a Greg hole, if you ask me. Whatever Zola says.
You window, you can't get through this. Oh, we're totally bullying her.
You know that?
Oh, we're bullying the fuck out of her again.
She left.
That was so dumb.
It was.
Even Rinda can't get through my shield when I plant it in the ground.
Ow. Rangers behind you.
Another one come up behind me when I was trying to save this.
Oh, no, fuck. What
We
the
got
shit was that?
Further this time. Yeah, that was amazing.
Federation have gained control of a complex transmission station in the Hourglass. Its heretical broadcasts are undermining morale in that region, and even causing some to question their faith. Terminate the signal and gather intel on the point of origin. We need to know where it's coming from.
I don't know, Alpha, can you?
Time to go to work.
I don't mind Alpha. I'm not sure how the others feel about that, but I don't mind.
He sure is dancing. Wasn't alive anymore, but he was dancing.
We queued back up so fast I forgot to change out my weapon.
Such magnificent
Oh, I'm
arrogance.
sorry.
Your fall from grace will be exquisite.
Yay.
I'm definitely not as good at this game as the others. Oh goodness.
We're not as good at this game as anyone.
Someone give me a hand, will ya?
Lucky sharks! I'm down!
Who saw that happening?
It shall be as you command.
Who takes it?
Unavailable.
If I issue an order, it is to be obeyed. Do you understand?
Sir! Yes, sir!
There you go, Grinley can do. Where the fuck is it?
Right there.
That's the best they've got.
We have just been made aware of something in Pathfinder 1 that is very upsetting.
Who's that?
Hmm?
Falcons in Pathfinder 1 are two-handed swords. Anyone who knows anything about Falcons knows they're one-handed swords. Access to this knowledge is going to really annoy me.
Found ammo!
Because it's such a stupid mistake.
Judge of Terror, thy work be done.
You are a native of Atoma, are you not? Hard to believe that we have not crossed paths before.
It's a big world, and I
Got you.
cannot consort with heretics.
Is that doubt I hear? Perhaps you are not as blind as I thought.
I hear the noise. So I turn around, and then it's on me.
I'm doing good, sir. Do not have to call me sir. I am Ogrin, like you. If you say so, sir. Ogrin, yes, but not Ogrin like you. Ah!
Oh, I have a flashlight.
Grenade! More scars I can show.
More grenades.
One-way trip ahead.
We don't need them.
This is the ventilation access. It looks as though the cultists have disabled the power relays for the turbine brakes.
Watch it, faster! Already dead? You're making me a rebel! Wait,
I don't want to grab another one.
Fight on our hands! Cover fire!
One for the other one.
We take it or you take it.
Ogrins can run at full speed when they're carrying things.
That's useful.
That's one way.
Except for the lackluster ranged weaponry. Almost.
The turbine's going into the tunnel.
Keep your head down or you're gonna get snuffed! You forget loads!
You're all into the complex.
I am being constantly attacked.
Don't concern yourself about innocence. There are none here.
Mortal comfort is a distraction. The cause is all that matters.
And have it. You're small, don't you?
Ah, a satisfying termination. I'm very impressed, Blade Face. You happened faster! Switch? Could be worse, yes. Ammo! You look bad. You're not right.
Oh, that exploded under me and made me fall.
Filthy rotters! Ain't this a turn up?
This changes nothing.
Grenades.
Grenade available.
I think I also heard the scary thing.
Tired. I need it. No, stay awake. We have heretics to kill. Always a dead race. Weak revolt.
We didn't see if there was anything in there.
What's a ammo?
There's a canister around here somewhere, a battery.
You are not fit specimens.
Damn.
Cannot stay there.
To think you were so nearly one of us. Perhaps you may yet be so.
Smashy, smashy. Yes, smash us to the floor.
So perishes the scofflaw and malcontent.
I'll sell you down.
Gonna scrape that off the boots.
You confused about something, love?
I don't know what the fuck just happened. We just got freaking bright flashed and then now we're in the loading screen again. We're coming, Stab.
You reconnected as the bot was about to rush me.
The squad.
And a health stem and an ammo crate.
Have one
Won't wanna
job.
grab those.
Do as told.
Such is the fate
But
of
we
those
can't take
charged
the health
with
stem,
upholding
we
the
can
Lex
take the ammo crate.
Imperialis.
We are at the...
If you have deserted me, I will have you on a charge. Wonder if you like. It's your funeral.
Whatever you destroy, we will rebuild. Rebirth is eternal.
We see you.
won't mind if we complete our mission, will you?
You are impertinent, arrogant.
Oh, hey, you're right here.
The demon of the sands bars your way. Turn back. Accept its mercy.
Picking up the rear as best we can.
Naturally, you can pick me up.
Well, we're either picking up the rear or dragging ass, and we would prefer to say picking up the rear.
I think that means you're clear to align the last bridge. You'll need to break the demon's grip on the controls. You know what to do. I want that signal silent. Now. Do not let me down. Stay alive.
Our message cannot be stopped. It is the truth.
Well, the truth can be stopped. did. We tried to dodge. There is a trapper around here somewhere. If it
Not anymore.
You cannot outrun your destiny, Augustine. Nor can those who follow you. By decree of the Adeptus Administratum, all citizens are to resist.
Good looking your stream, MP.
And so the heretics was cast for silence, and the blessed word is restored. Still, you achieved your usual glorious body count. Seriously, I'm almost very slightly impressed. But if we ever doubted the presence of some kind of cult on Tertium, we can consider those doubts laid to rest. This bears careful consideration indeed. Given your performance, I've cleared you for access to Sir Melk's Requisitorium. Do make yourselves useful to him.
Trying to figure out why it won't let me put wheels on the suspension.
There's probably not enough clearance. There has to be enough free space around the area where the wheel gets placed, otherwise it won't get placed.
It's hanging over a nice deep hole. It shouldn't have a problem with it.
Deep holes.
This keeps, yeah, it's not touching anything. It just says unable to place.
Well, would you like me to lift it in the air so you can place the wheel?
I mean, sure, but I dug a hole out underneath it. It's not hitting the ground at all.
There's a pretty big cubic area where it needs to be clear, otherwise it just won't let you place it.
So if you have placed the suspension on the thing, then you go into the control panel and add the wheel that way.
Okay.
Otherwise it won't work.
Oh, it does let you do that? Okay.
Corp survived. Thank you very much for the follow.
Lady Ellis, I need a favor. Stormdepth has grown an ionic compensator, and Cranky is refusing to fix it.
Don't worry, I can lend my hands on a spare, and a less cantankerous tech priest.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Hey, let's go check what's his dick and see if he has anything. No, it's all melee weapons.
I actually don't know who this person is, but there is a person DMing me that I had contact with at some point, like 2 years ago was our last DM. And they're like, can I join you? And I'm like, well, normally I'd say yes, but I'm probably going to be switching games soon, so I don't want to be like, hop in there and then abandon you. But I told them that they're likely more than welcome to join next time we play or something. Did we often have a 4th slot open? Alright, are we ready to queue for one more mission? I think I got one more, and then I'm going to Spengeneer. My brain's out.
Commodore, we're a little short-handed down in HL 1736.
Yeah, I've only really got enough time for one before I have to go do things.
Right. Oh hey, we can even make it a really quick one. Tee-hee.
Hey.
See, I told you it's the fucking Ayachi hair. They're even named that way. Fucking told you.
Tonight, you're indulging a bit of anti-hydroponics. Killing the phage tree and Adblock Larynx. That means getting up to the minute data.
Going to Adblock Larynx.
Facilitate the creation of what Magos Kareem calls a blessed unguent of shriving. You don't ask me, that's what I was told. You've got the easy job. I've got to play nice with some of Tertium's nobility. Radix idea, bastard.
Is this the quick one?
No. Maybe, I don't know. No.
No, this is the Blessed Unguent of Shriving mission.
If this
with the tree.
appearance is of any indication, this mission is already a failure.
Okay.
I can vouch
Got a
for their
question.
ability.
This one's a little bit general, and maybe I'm just being a little bit too sensitive on this one. Who knows?
I am Interrogator Vanix Protege.
If
Bid me attend.
someone tries to give you a compliment, but they specify specifically that you are a trans woman. Like, instead of saying, oh, hey, you're a pretty lady, they go, you're a pretty trans woman. Does that make you feel squicked as fuck or not?
I guess it really depends who it is.
Random fucking person.
Probably a little bit. But that one's a bit more for asking Monty or 83 than me.
There.
I thought this was gonna be like a shotgun.
No, it's a fucking grenade launcher where you bounce the fucking grenades off of them. Oh, down I go! Oh, here's a sticky?
There are 2 trappers.
I'm downstairs, I can't get to you.
Heresy spreads out of neglect as much as wickedness.
Meh.
Keep fighting.
There's the other one. The other one's coming down for you. Oh, there's another one.
Nothing rotters.
Why are there so many?
Ogre needs backup.
We're probably gonna see a lot of trappers. We're about to go down. We're down.
Rations.
There's a rager on us.
Okay, they only stick to some things.
The Emperor shall see your scar. A little penny myself.
We're gonna be in need of rescuing.
Med station here. Finally, justice points victims. Need some frozen help.
Oh, fuck, it got me.
Let's get you back to the fight. These are dark days for Atoma.
This is not what we meant by quick.
I cannot get up.
Oh god.
Calm, stay down, Sparkhead. Most appreciated. Watch out! Gunner!
Consider this unit.
It's not a good place to die.
Well,
Oh,
that's a turn up, as they say.
For the home. Got a shotgun.
Someone snuff that gunner out!
I know. Everybody says Barrel's going to blow.
Oh, come on, get up! I need all the help I can get.
I thank you for this kindness.
Ah, fuck, I hit the wrong button. I'm so stupid.
looking too good!
I fear that this squalor took root before the invasion.
These people were abandoned. We should not repeat the mistake.
Me? I hate it!
Help me up!
Away from that bastard!
You trying to prove something to him, Jack?
Aye, it was my duty, lad.
Whatever comes next, you'll do better as a group.
Compellingly visceral.
Oh, Psycho! And them all!
Most gracious Ogre.
Right, this quarantine zone should be familiar.
Getting tired! I need it now! No, stay away! We have heritage to kill! We've always got everything there! Always!
There are 2 ragers next to us, so. Oh, there we go. No.
This looks bad. Feels worse. Ranger!
There's a gunner waiting in hang in wait near us. He's aiming at you through the floor.
We have the trapper!
Matches, help the body out, huh?
Hound is coming! The hound is no more!
Time to get scanning.
Eventually that servo squad will bring you up to us.
You've reached the scan location. Get your all-fixes out, let's get this done.
Ranger coming your way. 2 more. Wolves!
You've got the data. Get it uploaded and let's move on. We need more damn data. Don't let it skull out of your sight. You've reached another suitable scanning zone. All specs is out.
got hurt.
Servo scouts off on a wander. Stay with her.
Help! Can't do it all myself. Behind me!
You've arrived at a new scan location. All specs is an elbow. Get it done. The servo scout's waiting for your data. Don't keep her waiting.
Thank you, Strike 2. We now have sufficient samples.
You heard the lady. Move on to Hemlock Marinette.
Oh, youth is dead. Bomber neutralized. Don't start fights here without me. Agent, boss with that Is true our captain was pirates? Whatever. Sure, fight in a hand, yes?
I'm accustomed to interrogating criminals, not collaborating with them.
Ammo!
Vigilance lapsed, and now these citizens are dead. Emperor have mercy.
And what would you know of such matters?
Keep the fox clear, would ya? Righteous indignation only comes things up.
Major trouble first.
He was literally just sitting in that little area waiting to break out. That's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you go pitching all the ammo!
Another one.
Goodbye.
Not sure where I am, but it's here with me. I think it pushed me into a place I'm not supposed to be.
Yeah, I think you're on the other side of a wall.
Yeah, I think I'm in the enemy spawn area.
We're trapped.
I hope it was you Otherwise,
Yeah, look, I'm on the other side of this pile of boxes.
See that? Oh, box.
We can't revive
Kimmy,
you.
Kimmy!
Well, we're on the ground.
No.
We're hanging.
I didn't know the plague ogre could push me through a wall.
You didn't know the plague ogre could go through the boxes.
the ogre prevails!
They climbed over it.
Want me to save you, Sam?
Blessed Emperor, let retribution find the despoilers of this, your domain.
Do not weary his ears with your impertinent prayers. I can't think why Rannick thought your presence appropriate, let alone necessary.
The interrogator's will is his own, Excellency. I do but serve.
Fuck you say.
Like is dead. Well, we've all got to go sometime.
Not good. Very not good.
Most of Hades' reasonably have doubled down on the systems that allowed them to bully in the first place.
Where did it put what's his face?
Not so tough, Beauty.
A little bit further.
I'm down. There's a chopper. Watch out for it. Chopper's coming up behind you. Okay, well, I'm out. I don't think you're gonna get to me on time. And nope, you're down.
Oh god. So many ragers.
Oh, that was a good try.
There's like 10 ragers.
We did good. That was a good try though. All right. I'm gonna switch games.
Why did it change the category to the wrong thing? That's so stupid. Let's see. Did it change it correctly after I did it again or no? No. It's not. Yeah, it did. Never mind. I don't know. Why did it do that? Funny. Alright, and let's get Space Engineers up here. Say. Alright, and then to launch game.
You're just trying to use all your points, Sarah.
Health low. Energy low.
I was driving out here to go mining, and I found some light armor blocks attached to some pistons and a passenger seat.
Oh.
Gee, we wonder where that came from.
I thought Lenara destroyed that. Also, is Lenara talking? I have not heard Lenara.
Not that I've heard.
No.
I made this monstrosity huge, and it's somehow faster because I have more wheels. Like substantially faster.
The wheels are actually what provide the powers, though.
Yeah, I'm at like 50 meters per second right now, careening through the trees. I just knocked a tree down.
Nice.
Clipped a tree and sent it flying. It does make traveling less painful, though. I also gave it all of the light.
Hang on a second.
Well,
we are going to use the bathroom. Sarah will take the shower tonight, just not right now.
that is
just got
extremely
back in.
unfortunate.
We just got back into the game. What's unfortunate?
When the server just decides to randomly explode your ship for no fucking reason.
That is unfortunate. I agree.
I was trying to back into my base and all of a sudden it's like, nope, this part's just gonna fucking explode. And it took a cargo container and my spawner out. I think that's it, but
Did you make a new one completely from scratch?
me? No, I don't know how to.
Okay. Well, it just looked like maybe it was.
Nope. It is now just busted, that is all. I have no idea how to fix it. Well, I do suppose when I die it'll spawn a new one. I'll just have to find my way back here again. But
It's gonna be a
destroy my
trek.
drill.
Yeah, just break it down for components and store it somewhere, and then spawn a new one. Ellie is offering the medical components.
What do I need medical components for?
You need 3 for a survivor kit.
We'll be back. We have to go use the restroom.
So, the issue is, you gotta leave the faction to do that. What happens when that happens?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happens whenever I die. Because I don't have a spawner anymore.
Well, as long as you're in the faction, you're just gonna spawn at like one of our survival kits or medical bay.
Oh well. So it was fun while it lasted.
What happened, Sully? Where's our mouse? Oh.
Energy low.
Why are we on fire?
Energy critical.
Where is Pepsi's new base?
Well, it's pointless now, because I am going to be in a death loop soon.
How far away are you?
I'm not very far away at all. I just moved it a little bit away from where it was.
No, you specifically, if you're...
I'm right here, but I'm going to be, like, I don't know where I'm going to respawn, but, yeah.
Well, if you'd like me to pick you up once you respawn, just let me know.
I don't think I can respawn. Like, I think, like you said, it's just gonna put me somewhere.
Yeah, you're going to need to exit the faction, which is
Low health.
not sure what happens then.
Energy low.
So. Morning.
We think we told you it's Gotti.
You didn't get to see
You
my
want, we
before I
c-
tore it apart now.
If you want, we can try to make you a base one again.
Eh.
You could help us, maybe. The only thing it won't come with is hydrogen and oxygen.
Then I still die every time.
We think that there's... You have an oxygen or a hydrogen oxygen processor at your base, right? Vanara?
I don't know. I think I just log off and wait until we get to space.
I mean, do you just need a break from the game, or would you like some help with something? I mean, if you want to go to space, I can build a spaceship right now.
No, I just don't know what to do. Like, I broke that.
Yeah, you're gonna have setbacks when learning this game, and it's really punishing.
Fuel low.
Would you like me to get started in space?
Fuel critical.
I literally have no clue. Like, my motivation is struck right now.
Yeah, that can be frustrating. You might just need a break.
Is low. Energy low. Fuel low. Health critical.
Nice paint job.
Thank you. There's Lenara. Lenara.
Yep.
Where are you?
I am in my nickel mine.
Okay.
I don't think I placed beacon or anything here, so it might be a little hard to find.
Energy critical.
Hey.
We need to make a cabin or cockpit.
No energy.
We're gonna grab a shit ton of Pelican.
Fuel low.
We don't know why we don't have any sound in game.
Your health is low.
That is weird.
Energy low.
We don't have a sound in game because we don't have sound in game. That's why.
Oh, that would
Oh,
make
nice.
sense.
Energy critical. Fuel critical. Health low. Energy low.
Oh. You came to dance, Tuna. Welcome in.
Health critical. Health low. Energy low. Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Also, thank you, Sarah.
I should really be sleeping, but instead I'm engaging in shenanigans.
Too exciting.
Well, I'm trying to do something very ridiculous that almost 100% will not work, but will be hilarious if it does.
Oh, wow, 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 wow. You're right. Yes.
We noises.
Fuel critical.
There's no way that this should be functional.
What?
I will drive over here and show you because I don't have words for this.
No energy.
And I don't know if anybody's actually around the bases.
Oh, yeah. Was that a little mini piston? Oh. That's cool. We can fire hole with the little rover.
Eventually I'll figure out how to rig this with multiple pistons so that I can just park over top of or deposit.
You didn't finish building your piston head. The pistons are come in two parts, and you didn't finish the second part, which is gonna prevent it from moving resources.
Okay, and I'll put the other part in there.
Wait, I had cobalt and gold that close to me? How did I miss that?
Low health.
I'm right back.
Energy.
I feel ashamed.
I came all the way over here and forgot what it actually needs.
All right.
Two large steel tubes is what it needs.
Pepsi.
Even without the piston extended, it will grab surface level stone.
Oh, hey there, no. Missing my rover. I blew it up and now I am stuck. The pink rover that you saw, that was what Reyna's building. I did move my base from over... somewhere. Nope. Here. I had my base over here where I had even put a drill and started destroying the landscape, but moved that over here and I got a pretty good start, but like I said, I am kind of at a loss right now.
Energy low. Fuel critical. Low health. Energy low.
Alright, still backed up and charging. I should probably sleep.
Okay. Yeah, it's kind of late.
Perhaps if we play again tomorrow night, I will work on figuring out how to get this with numerous pistons so that I can park in one spot and
yeah,
run all the way down to war.
Stupid space game is not supposed to be that upsetting.
I know. Well, it can be really upsetting. I have had my fair share of very painful losses. So the first thing to get your suit recharging, a very simple solution would be just to place a seat somewhere on your grid. Just like build a control seat or a passenger seat or whatever, and place it anywhere. It doesn't have to be anywhere special.
Yeah, I know where this is going. Oh, yes, I can. Okay, I can't do it.
Oh, you can even place a toilet if you want. That works too.
Nope, it's just gonna be like this is the. Oh, I can't. Oh, I need an interior plate. I have one of those somewhere. Actually, I'm gonna do something even dumber. Oh, need still plate.
Now this is only gonna restore power though, because it's not connected to your supply network.
I don't have an H2 generator anyways, so. There we go.
Okay, if you sit in it's restoring your power, right?
Actually, yeah, it does. Okay. So that solves that, kind of. At least gives me a little bit lower leeway in building. Pepsi is now back.
Gotta dig your bat cave. Okay, yeah. And like you were saying, we need an O2 generator. We can just slot on your grid somewhere, as long as the port is facing one of your other ports.
Yeah. So
we don't know how to get rid of that.
What is that, Kippy?
We have a performance overlay thingy going, and we don't know how to turn it off. So,
oop.
It's gonna be there for a bit while we bring this ice back.
Okay, so the O2 H2 generator, that isn't actually even that annoying of a thing.
No, the biggest issue right now is the fact that you're gonna need ice to actually generate it.
Well, I think Kibby's bringing some.
Okay.
Wait, that's survival kit. I didn't need survival kit. But...
Oh, he accidentally switched.
There we go.
How the heck do we turn that stupid overlay off? It's annoying.
Which overlay are you talking about? Might have just accidentally hit one of the F keys or something.
So if I connect it to this cargo container, it should still be connected to my network, is the way I have it configured right now. I think. Yeah, because the
What
cargo
is that
containers are
overlay?
accessible on you.
Oh.
The cargo containers are connected on each side, and they're connected there, so I should be able to just place this. Wait, does it have one? It does have one there, so it doesn't matter. But I should just be able to place this here, and it should be fine.
Yeah.
We aren't sure where Pipsy Base is.
I don't have an antenna, so I can't really help with that directly right this moment. It is.
A cheaper option is to build a beacon. That will show the location. The nice thing about the antenna is it will transmit like location information like from your ore detector.
I don't think I can build the radio comm components for the beacon.
What did they take? Radio comm. It's just it's just iron and silicon, so it shouldn't be a problem.
But what factory do you need for them? Because I don't think they're an option for me.
I'm looking at your assembler and it's got it right there.
Oh, okay. I'm just silly. Ignore me.
Okay. Oh, got an extra seat. That's cool.
Yeah, we made an extra seat so that Pipsy could come get ice with us next time.
Would you not? Thank you.
Oh, that's a big chunk of ice.
Why is Build Planner empty? Build Planner shouldn't be empty.
Oopsie.
Did this. What's up?
Please come over here.
I'm trying to do a thing. Okay, got that building things. What's up?
Over here.
Let's see.
Big snowball.
Inventory full.
We're gonna go drop off at our base and go get more. You want to come with us to get more?
Kind of trying to work on getting some things settled here, but maybe if I get everything done.
Okay.
Okay, so that gets me all the components I need, so I should be able to finish building this. No, 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 no. I'm gonna go punch an assembler. That's what I'm gonna go do. Why didn't you give me the motor? They're right there. They're right there.
Hoxby.
Alright, so we have this.
Okay, so it should automatically pull in the ice. Let's see, is it doing that? Yep. It's automatically pulling the ice and the hydrogen bottle.
Okay.
And
now,
I don't think
this
is gonna work for that because it's not connected, but
right.
Yeah.
How would I connect it though? Does it have to be
I
connected
don't
to
think
the
the seat can. You need like a
seat can't.
cockpit, but you probably want like a survivor kit or a medical thing. Now the issue with that is those both require medical components, which need silver.
Yep. I mean, on the bright side, I have an assembler and an actual refinery, but
care package.
so I could process silver ore if I had it, but
Yep. Well, do you want to get some?
Maybe, but also you were talking about the beacon. Let's see if I can get that rolling.
Oh, right, yeah. Let's get the beacon, and then your place will be a bit easier to find.
Needs to be a large grid though, right? Right? Sorry.
Yes.
Okay, so I got the large grid one there. And then all components were added. Don't want to block my view.
How far away can I see you anyway? 100 meters. 200. Okay, it looks like
beacon doesn't even have to be specifically visible, does it?
No. The beacon will be where the marker shows, though, if that's an issue for you.
No. I just wanted to know because what I can do is I can place it in the ground and I don't even have to worry about it.
Yeah. It doesn't need to be connected to anything other than the grid.
I can actually... I wonder if things can attach to the side of it, though. Wow. Nope, not able to carry that stuff because it's too heavy. Oh my word. What do I have in my inventory that's taking up so much space now? Really? Doesn't appear like I have that much.
Yeah, those radio components are really heavy. Well, I guess not necessarily heavy, just they take a lot of volume.
I'm doing them 2 at a time.
You can pick them up from your H2 generator port here. Just like middle click on this.
Oh, really? Well, that's not, I didn't know how to do that.
Might be a bit faster.
Nice.
Yeah, any place where you can access inventory on your network, you can middle click on.
Getting closer. Yay!
Yay! Okay, and then from the control panel you can set the range. If you have the power, you can make it very far.
We swear that we have this connected properly.
I mean, I don't think even setting to max is going to draw too much of my power right now.
No, it's a pretty minimal supply. One nice thing about Planetus is wind turbines, which generate an obscene amount of power. Solar isn't quite as nice.
So, yeah, this is my beacon is now configured and does the thing.
You can set the HUD text
I don't
if
know
you
about
want something specific.
Beacon. HUD text.
The beacon is ready to be touched.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Oh. No touchy. Oh. Sad.
I only put that there as a joke, so
We aren't sure why O2 and H2 are not being produced.
Your base?
You put ice. Should be connected to
best guess
inventories.
is, yeah, best guess is if it's not doing it, it's going to be an inventory routing issue.
What are you trying to fill with the O2H2 generator?
Rover.
Also, I did just notice though that the beacon has this really bright light.
Go to the control panel and look for your tank. Set it to stockpile.
I don't suppose there's a way to turn that light off on the beacon other than maybe like just putting a block over it.
I don't know.
You might be able to even change the color of the light on the beacon if you want to keep it lit, illuminated.
Oh. I don't think you can turn it off.
No, it doesn't show up as a thing to be turned off in the places that you normally would.
Oh, looks like it's already full.
What's already full?
Oh, I was just looking at our stream. Hydrogen tank. That's weird.
Unable to place. Unable to place. Can you not place it? Ah, you can't place things on the side of that. So.
Where is your tank located, and is it properly connected?
It is located right here, and we do not know if it is properly connected.
That is most likely the issue. Okay, so you got like a small port there. And I think the hydrogen tank has two small ports on opposite side, so that's probably how it's meant to work. I think it's a small hydrogen tank though, not the normal sized one.
There we go. I have successfully contained the bright light.
You're gonna have to mouse it over a small grid, otherwise it's not gonna do the right shape. Yeah, there you go. Oh, contain the light.
I have contained the light. It isn't pretty, but it works.
So the ports are here and here.
There we go.
Which means that it should be connected correctly when we put it in here.
Yeah. That looks like it was correct, so I'm wondering if something else is circumvented the connection to those other ports that are connecting yet.
I did have a different idea for something I want to try and do, but I'm gonna have to wait until we build the rover to try it. And that's instead of it having a horizontal coupling thing, I want to try something like, the same idea as the seat here, where it's like it goes up over there and the connector is pointing down to something that's at the top of the vehicle.
All right, yeah. Well, that can be done.
And I think that'll be easier to
line up right.
I think that'll be easier to line up, actually. I'm not certain, but I think it'll be
right. Because the suspension only lets you go up and down so much.
Bet Pepsi.
We figured it out.
Yeah?
Yep.
Alright, so that was problem one. Then... we started to do this before, but do get a little bit lost like right off the bat with this. So when building a rover, we should keep it to small blocks, yes?
Yes. Guess that should be flat enough.
Why can I not place this?
Do you have steel plates in your inventory?
I do, but you just can't attach it to the ground.
Oh, yeah. Then make it a little plus.
P should be the correct key to release it, Sully. Then we have
this is
no
where I'm
idea.
Gonna suffer though, because you know what? I'm not, because I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna waste the resources. Just be like, give me a tank.
Yeah, if you have, I think you have a tank in your generator. Yeah.
Do I really?
Just look in your generator inventory.
Oopsie, you were correct.
In what regards? I'm sorry. Like just inventory routing?
Yep. You didn't have anything connected to the back of the power thingy, the connector.
Whoops.
All right. So we have this. We can start. Now the standard rover is 3 wide, right?
Yeah, just make a little platform 3 wide across for your basic shape.
Okay. So we have a 3x3, and then it's like whatever direction I pick will be which way it's actually going. But...
Yep. I'd probably extend it a little more.
I think the only other thing
Since you don't need like
even though
thrusters, yeah.
Now, some of the most difficult parts of this that actually like started to be really annoying to me when I was trying to mess with it earlier is like wheel positioning seems like a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I always mess up and place them upside down. I always have to double check before actually releasing the thing. But let's get some controls first. So let's place a cockpit. And I like the fighter cockpit because the connector's on the back rather than bottom.
Oh, I see. That's really big.
Actually.
Oh wait, there's a small one.
Yeah. Just make sure you pay attention to where the connectors are. 'Cause I think most of them put the connector on the bottom rather than the back.
Why can I not get this to switch?
Actually, what's that rotor cockpit look like?
It won't switch to the tiny one.
Oh.
What am I doing wrong?
Are there multiple for the fighter one? You might need to
the
pick
fighter
it
one
separately.
The fighter one does say that like it's small block originally, but when I click it, it turns into a large block, and
Oh, small. That means it's small grid rather than large grid, not necessarily the size.
okay, well yes, but
So you can try and look at the other cockpit too if you want.
okay, let's see here. Well, that's
Just be mindful of where the connection point is if you want to move stuff around.
I see. So this is the one that's by default, but it is got the two small ports in back, not a single.
Yeah,
big
and then
port.
the big one on bottom. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
That's why I generally like fighter one, because the big one's on the back. That way you can have like a low profile.
Need construction component to attach this.
Yeah, I suggest having a small stack of steel plate, interior components, and construction components. That way you can just place stuff.
Alright, we're full up on hydrogen now.
Where is the components? I thought I had a few of them. There they are. So internal plates, steel plates, and components.
Yep, that covers 90% of the blocks.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, you know what? I can actually work with this because I can still. Eh. Well, fine. You'll go right there. Oh, I need so much stuff for this. Excuse you, I just added it to the build planner, so. I think I have the metal grids, even though it's gonna whine about them and be like, no. I think I have those in there somewhere. So much inventory.
Is there anything else that you need right now?
Everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you pick one thing and send us for it?
No.
A bigger backpack.
Yeah.
That is not a thing that we're likely to be able to fix.
There we go. So, I wanted that to show up because that lets me, if I can get under here, I can't get under here.
Oh, careful not to knock it over. Are you trying to access something?
I was trying to access something, but I think it is unfortunately right underneath my,
What was on the bottom of the fighter? I'm like kind of confused what you're trying to get.
It's that tiny cargo port, but it is unfortunately the block on the center of the pillar.
Well, what are you trying to connect to it?
Well, what I would like to do is, even though I have the big one, right?
Mm-hmm.
I figure I can still pass the small one underneath through the carriage to have an access point just that's available. I could put it through here as well, but that just feels
You have
weird.
one, yeah, at the right front.
Because doing it at the front, I would still end up doing pretty much the same thing as routing it from the front down and then underneath. But it's alright. I'm still fiddling, but that's not going to hurt anything to have it like that anyways.
Yeah. So just for testing to make sure we get the wheel placement right, let's get a battery somewhere on it. Doesn't have to be like a permanent location, just stick it on the grid somewhere just so we have power.
Alright, we want the battery. Do we want this?
Just get a small one.
Small
'cause
battery?
We only need a little bit of power. Just enough to rotate the wheels and mess with them so we know they're on right.
Well, in that case, this is also a perfect location for a battery. Power cell. I don't think I have
Power
any of
cells
those
are also very
because-
heavy.
Well, and the other problem with power cells is that they are one of very few things that when you destroy an item, you don't get them back.
Yeah, no recycling.
Do I have a power cell? Why does this inventory show up when I search for power cell? I don't see him in there. Computer. 2 times now. No inventory. Computer. Oh, come on. Stop being mean to me, game. It's not searching correctly anymore, so... I don't understand why it's not searching, but... There we go. Battery's there.
Wait. Hope that's enough power. Yeah, 5 hours of power. Okay, pay attention to the suspension. There's like one side is shaped differently than the other.
So,
also, I would
this
extend
is
some
a
blocks
wheel
to put the
suspension
wheels
left.
further out.
So, this is left wheel. And you say that I should put them further out?
Yep, the wider you are, the harder it is to flip.
I mean, fair.
Also, put them a little bit further down because the higher you are up, the less likely you are to grind against the ground if you're overloaded. So I would like dip it like 2 blocks down and push 1 block out. Yeah, like that.
So this is left, so this should be on this side.
Okay,
This is right, so it should be on this side.
Finish the, okay, so we have the square part on
They do look
top.
upside down, though.
Yeah, so, yeah. I think you want it the other way because the suspension is probably the wheel should be at the bottom position, I think.
Now the question becomes, does that mean that I switch the wheels around, or do I have to rotate them?
You might need to rotate. Because, yeah, the left should go on the left, but you might just have it upside down.
Okay, so...
I think the square part should be on the bottom.
Square part should be on the bottom? I don't understand exactly.
Place it
Oh, I
again?
see.
Yeah, one spot is,
I can't get it to rotate that way. Hold on. Why are we not rotating at all anymore? There we go. That's correct, I think.
okay, yeah. Square part
Why
is
didn't it place
on
the
the
wheel
bottom. Let's see if we can do the control panel trick. Oh, that's battery. Add wheel, does that do it?
Energy
Oh, there it goes. Yeah, if you go into the control panel for the suspension, there is a button to add wheel.
There we go.
At these large tires, you want the biggest tires, if possible.
Oh, okay. No, I thought I wanted smaller tires because I'm not building
No.
ginormous fucking rover.
Big.
Okay,
They
bye-bye
make your
wheels
life
again.
easier.
So wheel, and I mean those were the medium tires, I guess, because those were 3x3s. There's 1x1s and
I
2x2s.
don't even know what
as
you'd do
well.
with those tiny ones. Maybe just make like a centipede rover or something.
Skateboard.
Oh my god, that's a ginormous fucking tire.
I think you're looking at the large grid right now, but mouse over the vehicle and it should switch to small grid.
Okay, so now we go.
Okay, hopefully there's enough clearance for the wheels. Okay, yeah, go into the control panel and try and spawn the wheel. Actually, you might want to move it one more block up, the suspension.
Move it out one more?
One more block up. I've noticed it's like hanging low here.
Sorry, I have confused them. So.
Oh, I thought you were just lining up the 2 blocks with the 2 blocks of the suspension, but it's good to keep it raised.
I put it down, and then I think I can move it up now if you think that's better. But yeah, there.
I mean,
so that's
yeah.
oh.
Nice size wheel.
Yeah, we want to do the tiny wheels. Just to see what it's like.
Gotta hold it down for me. Okay, and then so this is the left side, and then we just gotta get position ready. That is correct, but then raise it up right. There we go.
Okay,
so those are the wheels.
Let's finish one of the suspensions so we can move the tire up and down just to make sure I got it right.
Energy critical.
Any construction components, small steel tube, and motor.
Okay, and now go to the control panel and try adjusting the height. Make sure it goes up and down properly.
How do I even do that?
You can access through the control panel or go in the cockpit.
Okay, so wheel suspension 2 right, and then height offset right.
Okay. Yep, when you increase your height offset, it goes down, which is right. Can you turn the wheels before they're completed, or do we have to complete them first? Just make sure the wheels turn correctly when you do A and D.
Left, right, left, right, left, right.
I don't see any change, so you might need to actually complete the wheel before it selects. Okay, yeah. You might want to switch to third person. Okay, yeah. Switch to third person just to make sure it's turning correctly for the way you're pressing the buttons.
Yeah, it is. It took me a second to figure it out, but yeah, left, and if I'm going forward, that should turn me left.
Yep.
Right, that should turn me right.
All right, so we figured out the wheel placement. It was indeed square portion down, right?
Mm-hmm.
And now all you really need is another set of wheels and probably a little more power, and you have your basic rover. Everything else is just whatever you want to put on it.
I think the only problem with this size of rover is it's going to be extremely hard to maneuver and do some of the things I was doing with the other one with. But
I
think
this one's going to be able to carry a load.
Yeah. I think I can maybe do something like what Reyna is doing and just build a drill off to the side of it, and then it's like the portable base option. It just pistons down into the earth and mangles everything.
The poor planet.
Yeah. So that gets that part done. I wonder, like, I need to hop in there and check this though. So, okay, and then.
Okay, neither of your wheels are touching, right? Okay. You're not actually drive up.
So that moves the wheels up, unfortunately. That is not as good. That is the wheels down as far as they go. This is gonna be frustrating to start over, but I might need to build this higher up.
Oh, do you want the wheels like lower?
I think I need the wheels lower so that, like, when it comes time to do things, I can actually get underneath the vehicle. I mean, that said, I could always, like, once I had the basic framework up, I could always have you lift it up, but...
Well, do you know what would be cool?
What's that?
What if on your base, you had a piston attached to a dock? So you could lift it up and down yourself from the base.
That could be interesting, and also that would maybe even work with the connector that I wanted to do.
Yeah.
Okay, so... might not need to mess with that yet, and I could always replace the wheels at that point. So...
yeah, if you have a way to lift it up, then the wheels become much less of a problem.
The next piece is, I guess, like, adding the cargo that I would like it to have. How do I make sure that I have enough connection points to get a drill where I want it? I mean, I can always just put one drill, singular drill on the front, but it's not exactly what I would like to do.
You just need a small connection port for the drill, so... wherever. If you intend on really loading it up with weight, I suggest 6 wheels and not 4.
Well, that's kind of what I was gonna do. Is kind of do like wheel, 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 wheel.
It builds this giant long rover.
Long rover, watch it. No. It was depending, like, because I think what I would like to do, and then don't need a survival kit on this thing, but cargo. That's the wrong size. This is the right size. No.
Just remember, you want wide, not tall.
Why will it not? Why does it change to the, like, really tiny cargo?
Because that is the small cargo on small grid. You want a medium. Or maybe even a large. Check what the layout for the large is.
Large cargo on a small grid?
Yeah, large cargo is going to be a different shape, but you can have it.
It's kind of like that.
Yeah, so the problem with that is you're going to need to... I guess you can do it. You have it just right where you can like cut off your light armor there so you can fit it. But you probably want that somewhere near the middle of your rover if that's because that's where all the weight's going to be.
Okay, I think it'll actually work. Bye. Excuse you. Would you please connect properly? Well, you know what? Maybe I do want it like that. It is another connector on the back, right? Oh, dang it.
That's kind of hard to see when you reposition yourself so you can see the back.
Let's see here.
Are there two on a line? Yeah, it looks like there are two on a line. You just need to rotate it just right.
There we go. Think. Yes.
This fun facial memory test.
No, I don't have an interior plate. Versus. Yeah. So how much does this large cargo container hold?
A lot.
A lot. Thanks.
I think the medium was like 3 times your carry weight, and the large is a bit more than that. Definitely not the same as like a large grid large cargo, but it'll carry a lot.
I mean, I think this is fine.
It looks offset to me.
It is offset. Why? Ugh. Okay, this is gross. How do I even get this position correctly? Did I get it that time?
It looks correctly lined up here. The ports is another. Wait. Yeah, no, it's right. The spider cockpit's just a little tall. So it lines up flush with the top, but not the bottom.
So now I need interior plate, display, computer. Okay, so that gives us accessible ports. Does look like it's connected properly.
Well, let's test by putting something inside of the large container and trying to move it to the cockpit.
So inventory, let's throw in these computer pieces. And then from the thing, you can still do it.
Yeah. Click and drag to the cockpit.
Yep. It drags to the cockpit.
It work?
Yep.
Okay. Connection is good.
So now...
Oh yeah.
Thing I can think
1,500 liters. The medium was 3,000 or 15,000 to 3,000. So yeah, that's quite a bit larger than a medium.
Well,
no, are you sure you want 2 of these?
I mean, I think I want 2 of these.
Okay. Just, you definitely want 6 wheels.
Yeah, I think I definitely want 6 wheels. I might even need a little additional thing, but I'm not certain. I'm looking at this for a second, and so to match up with these wheels, though, so I need to do something like that. Although what's that is on the grid, so that matches those, I think. But now the issue becomes that, oops, why am I being pushed somewhere? I don't know. The issue becomes that this is in the way of, even though it doesn't look like it attaches, it does attach here, so, but I think this is too close for this wheel. So you can just line
yeah, you
that.
need a little bit of space.
Yeah, we can line that up just a little bit and then find our left wheel. And it did attach with the, yeah, with like this. So this maybe? Yeah, I did it.
Nice.
So it's 2 blocks back. We're gonna have to put more. Oh wait, was it 2 or 3? Shit. So it's the block that is in line with the... I think it's in line. Is it in line or is it one head up? It's in line with the small port, I believe. And this will be the right wheel. It should already be positioned correctly, so bop. That doesn't look right. Why does that not look right? It doesn't look as close as this other wheel looks.
Okay, yeah.
Or it is aligned. Do I have the front wheels off center somehow?
Sure. You'll find.
Well, the front wheels are aligned, aren't they? No. How did I pull that off?
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, I know.
Inventory full.
So now, how does this work? How did I get these off? Because they are aligned actually correctly.
Well, it looks like the base is 2x2 for the suspension, and you have it hanging back rather than forward.
How did I get that? Because
it's possible you might need to like make light armor block for all four so the connection point matches. So just make a 2x2 light armor block to place your suspension on.
Like that?
Yeah. Now hopefully you will be able to match it.
Well, unfortunately, it did not place the wheel, so
Might need to clean up some of your tile down there.
yeah, I'm gonna use it to Now, how do you do the wheel trick? You said.
Find the suspension, and there should be a button for add wheel.
Oopsie.
Oh,
Don't
there
tip.
you go. Where's your wheel going?
I don't know.
Okay, stop.
But anyways. No, somehow I'm out of. Oh, there it is. Alright, are those wheels lined up now? I think they are.
Yeah, that looks good. No, the space looks much closer now.
Yep. And I think this is going to be an 8-wheeler at the end of the day, but I think the other trick's going to be is I'm going to need more batteries. I do need to use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back. I think the other trick is that I will be able to pull this off of this thing as soon as we get the sets of wheels in. And then I can drive it around. But, one second, be right back. Okay, I'm almost back. I'm getting heads down. Another question I have
before I end up driving this around. How do I make a blueprint of my vehicle so that I can save it?
I have no idea. I've never messed with blueprint system before.
Okay, well then I will figure that out a little bit later. I definitely want to have to try and build this again from scratch, but... Alright, if we're continuing to framework this out though, to try and get this to where... I can actually do something. So how many bricks do we suppose that is? It's 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't really tell. Is it 5? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 bricks between them. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this wheel should go here. No? Can you hop in and add that wheel so I can see?
Alright.
I was too close when I placed it. Oh, no, that's just, it's a little too close. I mean, I think it would work, but I think it's a little too close. So now... Ooh. What's up?
Nice.
Oh, the fact that I got it?
Yep.
Okay. I was like, what did I do wrong? Did not do anything wrong. Okay, and so this needs to be this wheel. I think it's so hard to tell. This? Yeah. Alright. So that would get us a 6-wheeled vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
I could start with this. I could start with this just to get construction done.
Yeah.
Come over here.
Yeah, what's a way of lifting it? You can make it longer and add more wheels.
So inventory, let's get everything out of my inventory real quick.
Yeah, that'll make things easier.
And I need 4 wheels, 1 large cargo. And I assume from the build planner, the left and right wheels are not different, so I can just
the same.
Can just add the 5x5 wheel. So 1. Oh wait, oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I need a 5x5 wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I need large cargo on a small grid. Oh, I can't add that much to my build thing. That's fine. That's fine. Let's get this going first then.
You will want to find a place to slap on some proper batteries, though.
Yeah. I think I even know where I want to do that. Hello? Fine.
back over here. Pick up whatever that was. Oh, am I gonna be able to get in there? Let me in there. Let me in.
Given how wide it is, you could totally slap a solar panel on top.
Should probably make sure I am torching this all up. Okay.
Yeah, and make sure to finish all the light armor blocks that are connecting your wheels. It would be horrible to lose one and then all your wheels fall off.
Oh no! Okay. Need just a little bit more from over here. I should be able to finish that wheel. Why do you tip to the other side when I put a wheel on that side? That makes no sense. Right, this is going to be the annoying part because I don't know where half of these blocks are. What's going on here? Oh, that's what's going on. I think I'm stuck.
I think I'm gonna stop doing this an hour early.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
I'm just worried. Okay, you got a bunch of steel plates.
I think that gets most of the armor blocks. I mean, technically it's drivable right now, isn't it?
Yeah, it could be, but it won't drive for long with that small battery.
Alright, so... Yeah. I think you did, like, you had just popped in, but, like, you missed the complete heartbreak I had. I was, like, explaining that I had lost my rover, and this is now my new rover coming into being. So let's see here. Battery, that's what I want. So, battery. I would like small grid. Battery, small
just
grid.
be really, really careful if you don't put a speed limit on, because with all these wheels and no load, you're gonna shoot forward like a rocket.
Oh, that's. So unfortunately, I think the battery has to go. How can I manage this battery?
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
You slap it on like the side or something?
I might be able to slap it on the side. I was hoping though that it would fit right here. And I mean, technically it can, but I do run the risk of scraping my...
Yeah, if you scrape it and damage it, you're over dead.
Yeah. So, I mean, the other option I have is... I mean, wait, it actually does... You know what? No, I have another option. I just didn't think about it because I can do this. Oops. Really? Yep. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, you can also always use a hydrogen engine, H2 generator, and
Why am I
hydrogen
stuck?
tanks.
There we go.
Wow, wow,
Why
wow,
can I
wow.
not place? Oh, I'm out of steel plates. Okay. Hi, Bubby.
Energy low.
Hi. Okay, so now... Place one there, one there, one there. So that gives me a little bit of a platform, but what I think I can do is... I can get myself to jump. I can jump on the edge of the thing so I can actually see what I'm doing. Because I don't have enough, So I should be able to...
Yeah, I kind of wish this game had a drone like in Imperion. It would make building so much easier.
Oh, that might even be a better idea. Oh, it didn't fit 3.
Not quite.
Wait, maybe it does. There we go. It's not
It's
even.
off to the side a little.
Yeah.
I mean, you could save the metal for like other block, like your event controllers and gyro.
Yeah, so like right there, that'll work, right?
Yep.
Okay, so what do I need for these batteries? Let me go add them in. So I want to add the batteries so that I can do that, but I also need to... Let's see if I can find Sully in the distance.
I missed that last Sully. I did see a nice full spec. Did Sully just go way up?
Energy critical.
Oh,
We're
shush.
down. Oh.
Energy critical. Go hang upside down for a second to recharge.
Get that blood going to the brain.
Yup. Alright.
Fuel critical.
Okay. So that gets that, and then I should be able to come over here and pick up the materials for the battery. Oh, I'm gonna have to attach a connector too. Shoot.
What do you need a connector for?
To actually charge my batteries and stuff.
Oh.
But, I mean, this is actually a really good start. That'll get me that stuff, and then... I don't want to make it too much longer, or else I'll have to add more wheels.
If you put a docking port on top, I could park on top of it and use my hydrogen engines to power your batteries.
Or we can see, like, hold on, solar panel.
Yeah,
Oh, I don't have any hydrogen though.
well, drop your hydrogen bottle in your O2 generator and you can refill it that way.
Nope. Can I crawl out? Actually, I did drop it back in here earlier, so it should be full again. As soon as I find where it's at. Why can't I access it from here? Why do I not see it? This should be connected somewhere. Is it out of power? Did I run out of power?
I noticed you're not on the all tab, I don't think. Are you filtering?
Am I filter? Oh, well, yeah, you're right. There it is. Okay, and then this just has to be on it. It doesn't have to be a specific way, correct?
Yeah, as long as the port lines up.
Wait, what port?
That's the little connection thing.
I didn't know there was a connection
Oh,
thing.
never mind. Not the fireplace connector. Yeah, I can go anywhere. Just make sure the solar panels are facing up.
Now that's interesting because it does limit my options as far as the where I put the drill when I get to that part of this.
Well, that's always easy to remove if you're doing you switch to like a docking power charging mode.
Ouch. The next question though becomes, if I'm switching to a docking mode, I wonder... I almost need to take this down now. I do have all the underneath the like carriage that I think I need. Maybe I will keep some of this.
Well, if you're only moving ore and only care about power and ore, you can use that front slot and just do a small connector on the front.
What do you mean?
You see your little slot here? The tiny one?
Mm-hmm.
You can do a small connector with that.
Right, but the positioning, the thing I'm struggling with, if you're talking about the drill, is the positioning so that I can get it up and out, because like my other vehicle, one of the problems I ran into was that I would end up digging tunnels that I couldn't get myself into and out of. So I think I need to do something a little bit more like what Reyna was trying to do, where it's like move the drill over somewhere and then down.
I mean, yeah, it could come out from like, well...
It could come off the back, actually.
Yeah.
But the other thing I'm thinking is what I might do is I might make the back just a little bit longer, just a tiny bit, and have it try to meet where a connector, like if I had placed this block as a connector instead of an armor block, seeing if I can get something that would match up so that they lock in link that way. But in order to be able to see if I can do that, I do have to bring it off this so that I can manipulate things and mess around with stuff. So I think I finish this block, and then I grind this one, and then it kills me.
Flat.
Can I get out?
So how long are you get on power for? And
Don't.
Yeah. Just be careful with the gas.
This is a much bigger vehicle than my previous one.
Did you want it smaller? Or is that good?
I mean, I'm gonna play with this one, but now that I know the basics of how to do this, I can make a smaller one.
This one will definitely be able to carry a lot more.
Whoa! Did I just slice the world in half? Jeez.
Oh no. Our world.
Yeah, just for a second there, I grinded the world and the world disappeared. Is there an easy way to lift up my regular rover? The only way I know of is to get Lennar to help you by attaching a connector port to the top of it and lifting your rover up. So, I think, too, the only other way, like, if I wanted to do it the way we were doing it before, is I could carve long gouges in the world by doing... Oh gosh, I don't know which wheels are which. I think these will be the front ones, but... So if I did something like this, well, nope, those are awkward wheels. These are the front ones, so like doing this, does this point the vehicle down?
It's not going down. I think you have too much stability. You need to do the middle ones as well if you want it to face down. So front and middle.
So... There we go. Yeah, that would have me pointing down at the ground. Oh, that's still kind of weird though. What happened there? That is strange. Like the way that works right there, but that points me angled down, I think. But no, why is this wheel? No, I am clearly pointed down. I am clearly slanted down.
Yeah.
I don't understand what's going on there. Why is the back tire and the front tire touching, but the middle tire is way up?
And it's an interesting configuration right there, but it's like a remote control car now. It's just so fast. Woo! Don't do that. So it can't turn at full speed. Alright. Now... Also, there is still something wonky with the tires, because this tire is down lifted up. And all 4 of these are down.
And I should have seen that coming.
But
well, it looks like only one's down, right? On the low position. The middle and front ones are on. Wait, no.
Yeah, the wheels are uneven for some reason. I've got to figure out which wheels are which. Let's see. So can you tell me which wheel this one is? Hold on. Give me a second. This wheel is... Can you tell me which wheel this is?
Let's see. Which one? Okay, that is your front left.
Okay, so we're gonna rename this to be front left wheel. This one, which one is this? This is gonna be this like at least left and right should be, but I don't know if this is rear or middle. Let me find it. But that is middle.
That's middle.
Okay, so middle left wheel. That leaves this as the rear left wheel. Okay, and then this should be the front right wheel, but let's find out. Where is it? Height offset. Or, nope, that is the middle. So this is middle right wheel. I could see that one go down. Okay. Then that means this is front. Yeah, that's front right wheel. Then by process of elimination, the last one is rear right wheel. How do I reorder these, or can I reorder these? Can I not reorder the blocks, the order of the arrangement of these things?
I think it's alphabetical, right? No. I don't know.
Oh, it is after you do something. Like now it's alphabetical.
Okay.
Stretch. And hydrate Twinkie.
Oh, I'm on the ceiling.
I do
Why would you pull that out? That is a bad idea.
Let me correct the typo here. And now I can go ahead and do the thing where it's like I create front, left, and right. That will be a block group. Wheels. Middle, left, and right. Oopsie. go back to the control panel.
Man, that wouldn't do shit. You at least need a tourniquet for that. That's because you dumbass pulled the fucking thing out.
Alright. On the bright side, that is now a thing that will get me places, but with that being as huge as it is not charging on this particular base. At least not with that particular arrangement. Just plop a fucking windmill.
I don't know if you get yeah, there's no small grid turbine.
Sorry. I was just like, just plop that, but no, that does not work.
Not unless you want to get silly with it. Because you can put a connector block on the top of your ship, and then above that, a large grid connector block. You get that large grid connector block powered, and then you can connect the two, and then you can build large grid blocks on top of that connector.
One up there. That's interesting. It's just a spoiler. It's a solar panel spoiler. That will break off in no time. I am still trying to figure out how to charge this though, because I have, what was it, 5 hours of battery left?
I mean, when it's not moving, you got a few days.
Oh shit, I pulled headset off.
Oops. I wonder how far off we are from like just doing the top idea. Put a connector block on the top of the rover and drive next to your pillar over here. Let's see if we can just line this up.
See, would I place it here? No. Maybe I'd place it on top of this one.
Yeah, just put it on top.
Sorry, can't get positioned where my camera angle is feeling good. Yeah, so that's centered.
Yeah, hopefully, yeah, you have your port on top.
Yep. And then...
But we don't need inventory transfer just yet. It just needs to be on for power.
Shoot. Can you read off what I need from that still?
You need 12 construction components.
Okay.
6 small steel tubes. 6 motors. And 6 computers.
I think... Oh, I do have that. So, yeah. Okay. So there we have that, and then...
Alright, now just drive over here-ish.
Okay, I see where you are. Parking.
And see if you can line up the connector port with your pillar. Don't bump it. I would hate for that whole windmill tower to fall over. You need to go forward a little more, I think. That stopped too far.
Oh, it's a little twitchy.
You're almost there. Back just a smidge.
I think back a smidge?
Yeah, back a smidge. Okay, they're good. Perfect. Couldn't get any better. Okay.
I'm gonna get out of here now. There we go.
Now the question is, will that be close enough for the magnetic thing to kick in? Actually, wait. Well, remember the connector block itself is going to extend down a bit, though. If you build there, you're gonna have to lower. Yeah, actually lower your rover as much as possible. Now, if you fit a connector under there, is there enough clear in?
I think it has to come over one more block, though, too.
Yeah. Now, see if a connector will actually place.
Unable to place connector.
Kill it!
They might have to move it up one block.
Oh, I hated everything about that.
Okay, and if you raise, how close do you get? And if you're half a block away, that'll just be just perfect. That's cutting it close, but what I'm thinking is you extend out your block here, and that might be just enough height if you drive up on top of it. You see these light armor blocks?
Mm-hmm.
Just extend this outward. And build yourself a little ramp to drive on top, and that might be just enough height.
I think it might even work just like this, though. So I need steel tube, construction. Eight. Plate computer construction component. I think I'm running out of stuff though.
Well, if you don't mind taking more from me, that's not an issue.
I don't mind. Power cell. I need construction component. Computer. Blah, blah, blah. Ew. Ew, why does it have jiggle bones? Oh, that's disgusting.
That is completely unnecessary. Remember, if you know that zombies are about and you come across a dead body, first thing you should do
is it just steel plates? It's just steel plates.
Yep, just steel plates.
Well, first thing you do is you get something really long and you poke it. If it moves and it doesn't talk to you, destroy the head.
Okay.
Not quite close enough. I think if you build the armor frames, it might just get you there.
Okay, let's see then. Oh gosh, I'm out of steel plates though. Oh, and I'm not right. Curses.
Oh no. Always need more iron.
No, wait, I'm not the thing. Why? I'm like, why can't I find iron? I know you have billions of it.
Okay. So it seems like the trick is to just spam kick everything between attacks. They also break all the rich people's shit on the way through their houses. Body, give it a smack. That was stupid.
This is... looks like it needs more because it's wider than that.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got a little framework there. So let's see. This is the really hard part. This is how I blew up the other rover. It's just like you hit that ramp just too fast.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. Oh, do you lower yourself now? Yeah.
Do I need to lower myself?
It might be close.
I don't know if I do.
It
I
looks
just...
like.
Oh, yep. Front wheels. Oh, that's raising.
That should be enough.
You're scraping, but it made it. Oh, that. Yeah, you're causing damage to your connector port.
Oh no!
I need to touch it up. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, but you did it. I would suggest putting all your batteries into a group. And then setting it to recharge.
Front wheels need to be set to height offset. Oh wait, this is lowering. This is low. No, I'm so confused. That's lowering. Oh. Now I just hang my vehicle. It lifts up.
Alright, if you want it to charge faster, you're going to want to group all your batteries and put their mode to recharge.
Okay, so small battery. Oh wait, no. I don't know which batteries are which.
Just filter by battery and then just pick the... Oh, I think you disconnected yourself.
Wait, they're both green. Does that mean I'm connected even though there's distance right now?
I mean, it looks like it's connected. Are you connected? It looks blue now.
I mean, when I park, it looks like I'm connected.
Yeah. Yeah, you're connected.
So, the problem is like, hold on, I know how to check how I'm connected. Okay. Well, what happened there? Why am I bouncing?
I think it's the magnet pegging around. When you get close, there's that little magnet that like tries to lock you in place.
So, this is battery group.
Yep.
Come here. We're just gonna change you all to recharge. Then we're gonna
do that after you're connected, yeah. And now you should notice the charge time. If you select an individual battery, it should go up, be going a lot faster.
Fully recharged in 15 minutes.
Awesome. And your base is probably being sucked dry right now. How's your bat? Yep, fully depleted in 2 hours for your batteries on the base. But that's not a problem because it'll top up over time. Okay, so now you want to build an event controller block so you can have it automatically toggle the charge mode when you dock.
That's also sorry. That's also a really interesting dock right there, because like the fact that it's connected but not visibly feels weird. Well, I see they're yellow charging now. But you said, okay, whoopsie, event block.
Yep.
So this thing again. Interior plate, that's what's missing. Okay. Oops. Need a display. Really? Really?
There we go. Okay.
Okay.
Back in. Event controller. So there should only be one somewhere now.
Yep.
Event controller, and this should be renamed to. Battery or recharge mode controller.
Yep.
Event.
The event
Connector,
should
connect-
be the connect. Yep. And then on the list of blocks, add your rover connector.
Oh geez, how do I know which one this is?
It's the white one if you're inside the rover.
Okay, so
White means the block connected to the ship you're currently accessing.
okay, so I've added that.
And then-
connected.
And then select actions. And you want to drag and drop the battery group onto the slots. And have recharge on for the true condition and recharge off for the false condition.
There we go.
And now if you connect and unconnect, you should see it toggle.
So my batteries are green right now. Yellow. Green. Yellow.
Awesome. And I really suggest you complete the blocks on your turbine tower, so if you accidentally nudge it, it doesn't break the whole tower.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. Or if I just try to take off while I'm parked here. I don't even think that does anything. Yeah, the tires don't.
Yeah, thankfully. So be careful when you're low like that. You might scrape.
Yeah, I think that's the next thing that I'm gonna have to work on. Is like, even though I know how it works, I have not sat here and spent the time to do configurations for all the wheels and being like, how do I set these to a certain thing? And can you just set height offset? No, you can't.
Why do I need power to open this door? I've already broken the glass out of it.
I think that would be what I need to do. Is I need to now take. Can I just select all three of these and create one more block group and call it all wheels?
I think so. I think you can have overlapping groups.
It looks like that. I can do that.
And then you can have raise and lower on your hotbar.
Yeah.
So I would be careful doing that while you are docked. I'm not sure what that's going to do.
Oh gosh. Brain is frozen. I mean, we get this to 3. This is charged up now. Or at least it is charging. We're getting closer.
Yeah. Will recharge in 2 minutes. Right, 30 seconds.
Yay. Says it'll run for 8 days currently.
Well, it'll go down when you actually push the gas. Okay, it looks like it is fully charged.
Well, 6 days as soon as I decouple. Whoop! Let go! Let go! Let go!
Yeah, you gotta be careful of that magnet. You can lower the magnet strength of the connector if you want, because it looks like you don't need to really put yourself that much.
Okay.
Did you just dent the ground?
Did I just dent the ground? Whoopsie.
There's a dent in the ground here.
Oh, I see. Right there. Two hours, 3 hours, 8 hours, 6 days. 2 hours. Those batteries are not enough.
What do you mean? 2 hours at full speed is a lot.
Oh.
It's real time, not game time.
I see.
We are in very much pain.
I'm sorry, honey.
Did you not put lights on it?
I have not put lights on it yet.
Might be a good idea. What is the light coming from, Ben?
Maybe me?
Is that like your suit lights? Oh yeah, I see your suit lights on in there. Didn't realize it would cast out like that.
Yup, it's the suit lights. Because I turn my lights back on and I hop back in. Now suddenly they're there again. What was that flash?
Oh, it's just me using the welder.
Oh. I am not sure I have enough brain power for what might be next, but it is also 5:18 a.m.
Yeah, it's really late.
So, I think the real answer right now, unfortunately, is also to make sure that all my wheels are maybe not the highest they can go. Let's see if that's good enough.
Be careful not to put too low, otherwise you might scrape on the ramp block.
It's too far.
Ooh, that's clanking.
Oh gosh. And I'm too far.
Yeah, you're a bit far to the right.
Wrong direction. Sorry. Scary vehicles, scary.
Oh, you're closer. Well, now you're off on the other side. Oh, I think you had it there for a second. No, that's close enough.
Good enough. Alright. I think I should, even if I don't go away, I'm gonna hop off stream. My brain is just so mush. Oh, did Reyna not remember to leave call?
Oh, whoops.
I just looked over and saw that, but anyways. Alright, stream. I'm gonna end stream here for tonight. I'm still gonna be around for a second, but... Gonna send you over all to the Witch Punk tonight. So, pop. Wow. Wee! Is a Pepsi with